This feels like appropriately epic / scary music to start the game on. Let me turn up this light a little bit. Yeah. So, hi. Are we all ready to finish this? I assume I would be astounded if there's enough game left that we don't finish today. I don't think I'll go as long as yesterday. I don't think there's that much left, but I haven't experienced it, so maybe there is. Who knows? Light's gonna be a little bit blown out. I could pull that shutter down, but the thing is, this is the time of day where the sun comes through the window and casts like sunbeams directly on the couch, and Sally follows that sunbeam across the couch and sleeps on it for a couple hours. She currently went into my room to eat, but I'm sure she'll come back and get back on the couch in a minute or two. But she was sleeping on there for like the last hour before the stream, so it's very important that we keep that going. Let's kill this music and let's get the game going. Last we left off, it got revealed by Hades that I was being the Spiritfarer, essentially, and helping all these other people who were passing with their acceptance of death as a way to avoid my own mortality, more or less. Actually, since the light is going to change over the course of the stream, let's see if I can actually adjust my webcam settings to lock in here. No, leave that one on. Yeah. I should stay visible throughout all the changes pretty easily now. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, oh no, I adjust the camera again. Whatever. Alright. And so then my sister showed up. Oh, she's even here. Oh, so there's still one more spot. 91%. We started at 66% yesterday. I just want to say that. We were at 66%. So I did 35% of the requests in the last 6-hour stream, I suppose. Which, honestly, probably was just a lot of the, yeah. We still have Buck, but I feel like we're close to done with him. Stanley is done, but I'm trying to get all the drawings out of him before I let him go. And then we just started with Lily, my sister, who is talking to me at night only. Apparently I'm hospitalized. Love to hear what you think Stella's job was before this. I think she was a nurse. That's what I think. I think she worked in the hospital and saw people passing every day, which gave her an interesting relationship with the concept of death involved. It's why she's hardened a little bit to it, but it's due to there being a lot of, you know, kind of pain underneath it. That's my thought. Could be wrong, but we're currently outside of. The problem is the next thing I have to do involves going into Oxbury at night, and it is the morning, so we're gonna have to wait a bit. Unless I have the ability to just pass the time until night now, but I don't think I do. I feel like I needed tea leaves for something. Oh, for LNS. That's right. LNS sent us jobs from beyond the grave. So we've got that. I'm very curious about this last spirit that there's room for on the screen. It's entirely possible that that doesn't actually get filled out, but oh, the way that you can see their flowers through this window is really nice. It's possible that this doesn't get filled in, but there's room for another. So things we could be doing while we wait. Is there any... Okay. Let me check what we have. There is a chest here we're missing. I could go looking for that chest. I'm surprised at how little there was in these areas. The fact that there's only really 2 areas that have, like, a good amount of stuff in them. Oh, there's also a resource I'm not able to gather, so it's very possible... God, if it's my mom... Let's look for the chest here. I have all the abilities I can get. I got the achievement for doing all the shrines. So I'm pretty sure there's none of that left. Alright. Let's see where this chest could be. Probably something I would need dash for. I don't think I've been here since I got dash. It's not that. That or it'll be inside one of these buildings. Nope, got that one. Got that one. Is Spirit hiding here? On my way to a happier day. Alright. Nothing good there. Oh. There's one thing it could be. Alright, so this is where I need to go at night. But until night, let's look for this chest. Got that one. I have a thought. There it is. Wow, it's just there. I could have done this. I could have done this ages ago. Unless that wasn't the rare chest. But I'm pretty sure it was. We're the Dice Boys. Don't forget the name. I never would. Okay. I was thinking that's like the only spot I could think of where they could hide more junk. Alright, well, that was that. Dice Boys forever. Upstairs crew forever. Well, upstairs crew might be disbanded now that I've, Oh, Francis is here. What's for lunch? It's a great question, boy. Ooh, can I make applesauce, actually? Apple and sugar, maybe? Or would that be like a candied apple? Peach cobbler. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's literally... This fucking dude. Bouillabaisse. Oh my god. Bouillabaisse is too veggie for you? Garlic bread. I just need him to make me drawings. That's all I really want. Okay, have I successfully done any of Elena's stuff? Squids and octopi, so I need to go fishing. More celery. There's all the tea leaves and coffee. 3 more diamonds. But I can get 1 here. Let's do that. Are there any other diamond rewards? Might as well do this to get the glims. I think that I need so little of these resources anymore. Celery, I might need to get more seeds for that. 1 celery short is a real pain in the ass. Can I catch squids and octopi now? You have a present for me? I love you, Stanley. I want the other thing you do. I don't want your trash. I want your drawings. Okay, this dude likes old-fashioned. Please tell me you've mined XP potions. No, still snacks? Oh, that's fine. Onion rings. I don't think I've gotten those before. Oh, I bet that's just onions and oil, yeah? Sugar. Sugar and an apple. Can't... Ooh, that's fast, actually. Is it fruit candy, or is it going to be like a candied apple? Something apple-specific. Okay, just fruit candy. That's fine. I do think that it's very funny that that's like the one thing. Sugar and egg? Fucking fine. I do think it's very funny that fruit candy is like the one fruit thing he'll eat. How are you on food? Alright. Let's get that hug going. It's just a meat person, so let's just get some meat in there. I guess I don't have a lot of meat. It's just the fact that you have to buy meat is the rough thing. Oh, right. The beehive is the other big thing I gotta do. I only get 2 tea leaves from each of that? Okay, I'm gonna need to plant all of these then. Yeah, what was I short on for this again? XP potions that I just spent. Okay. This boat's really missing the sound of bees. Yeah. Why did I come over here? XP potions. Buck's room. Let's go. God damn it. Not that. Give me your shadow boys. Come on. Let's need 3 more. Please. This is my smash tech. I'm wave dashing. Whew, that was kind of close, actually. He's not giving me the shadow boys. Here we go. Look at that tech. Okay, we can make beehive. Don't trip. Fine, we'll give it water retaining soil. What a beaut! As always, Stellar's great work. Such great work, actually, that the bees have already started living in their hive! And now remember, bees eat flowers. Or at least they did at Graham's place. Maybe they can eat some other stuff? Falafel honey? Yeah, better not mess with the proud art of honey making. Anyway, there's a trick to keeping your bees happy. If you want them to give you honey, make sure to keep some mature plants around the hive. Oh, so I just gotta leave something grown? You swipe the sweet, sticky bounty. Surprised that Jackie's not a bear, actually. Pretty much sleep anywhere, but I've been thinking you should have, yeah, this kind of staff room. Beautiful. This is probably the last house. Yeah. It straight up took up one of the plots. Oh. It's actually really upsetting that it takes up a plot. I should just focus on building Jackie's room, actually. I think it's the last thing I need to build on this boat. So I guess that means I'm not going to get another spirit in that needs a place to live. Build another field? I should. But I just gave this one the improved water upgrade. Yeah, get fucked bees. I'll let these ones just, like, grow. That's fine. Wait, I don't need to water them anymore at all, do I? Let's get a bunch of silica powder. I can put the water retaining upgrade on the other one. Making it so I don't have to water them is actually super nice. Okay. You can see Sally on the couch right there. See? There she is. Oh my god. There. She's loving that sun. Alright. Okay, so let's... Oh, and it's nighttime. Things to do. Another field. Maple logs. I don't have basic maple logs because why would I? Cotton fabric. Let's build Jackie's room and then we'll go to do the story thing. Last house, and I got the achievement too for having built everything at least once. So no more houses. So I'm not gonna get anybody else on that. Do you have any seeds for the things that I need? I should load up on meat, honestly. I don't need maybe some wheat, but I don't really need much of that. Alright. And this is where I met Beverly, right? That's your first Montreal apartment, isn't it? When you moved out of the house to the big city? My big sister striking out on her own. Yeah, that place was such a dump. Sorry, sis. It was. You could decorate it all you wanted. It'd always smell whatever your neighbors were cooking. And you could hear them yelling at each other. Your rent was probably so cheap. Plus, you were all alone. No roommates. Well, not quite alone. With Daffodil. Speaking of which, I'm still mad at you for taking the family cat. I don't remember us talking that much during that time. You were busy with work. I was still in high school, not paying much attention. I don't think we had much in common. Except death, maybe. For me, after Dad, I had to do something about it. I was trying to shut it out, but it kept coming anyways. I don't know how you can deal with it constantly. Working at the hospital with people at the end of their lives. Buddy. Around you, all the time. Helping those people who are suffering in front of your eyes. There was Summer. She did not go quick. That cancer stayed inside her and took its time. That dragon cancer. Yep, that dragon cancer. I had that feeling. It keeps coming back. It even gave her some hope, but it came back harsher. Mom was devastated. It's probably for the best that Rose wasn't around to see it. Rose was so kind-spirited and fragile. Losing her dear Summer would have broken her heart. I remember going to Summer's house with Mom, with all those plants and that heat. It was like a sauna. She said something about the body being like all living things, especially plants. I just remember being mad and sweating a lot. Then there were the friends you made along the way. That Giovanni and his wife Astrid. To hear you talk about them, they were basically your adoptive grandparents. And the stories that would come out of their mouths. The cheating, the lies, the heartbreak. All those headaches. Can you imagine what Giovanni put Astrid through? But she was right at his side at the end. Even if she had moved on. Even if she had found someone else. He was her one and only Geo. Forever. They both knew that they only had each other in the end. That's how I want to go out, sis. Holding the hand of the one I adore. I think I need a refill. Maybe stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in a minute. Don't you go anywhere. Gray Mist Peaks. It's interesting that Gray Mist Peaks is the tundra and not Nordweiler. Let's see if my experiment worked. Oh, it's literally creme brulee. I've done that before, right? Let's try combining sugar with glue. Oh, and it's gonna take a long time. Rock candy. That's what we're doing. Eh. You actually did it! And it's, very... Yeah, well, it's pretty much exactly what I asked for, right? I guess I just didn't expect it all to be so, drab. Not that I mind, you should see some of the places I've lived. Yeah, in comparison, this looks like a 5-star hotel. But, like, more boring. But in a good way. Boring like meditation or reading. Zen? Is that a word? Anyway, thanks a bunch. I'll be able to assist you much better with this little on-call room. You know what kind of, doctor Jackie is? An oncologist. Okay, Albert. That was better than an Albert joke. It's not good, but it's better than an Albert joke. Let's not over-exaggerate. I feel like we should get the last chests. Like, we know there's like a handful in this area. Let's clear them out. Oh, I got the silica powder to upgrade this. I should do that. The forging joke is pretty good. Oh, forging signatures? No, that was dumb. I think I straight up don't need to water here anymore. You're dumb. I will give credit where it's due, and absolutely no more than that. I don't need these. As pretty as they are, this stuff's really pretty. God, the music's so good too. Audiovisual design in this place. Alright, let's get some improvements going. I would like to not have to water here. I don't have the glims for it. Holy shit. I've never had to deal with the glim cost of upgrades before. Huh. Well... Alright, well, that's fair. Fireflies with your light versus a money factory? Yeah, I believe that. Do I need maple logs? I need maple logs. Well, I've got stuff to sell. Ooh, Glim bottles. How many Glim bottles do I have? I usually build up a ton of them before I... Yeah, that was fine. It's not enough, but it's fine. Let's just get these fucking grown for the bees. This fucking cat. I swear to God. Can the cat play music by itself if you're doing 2-player? Or does the music... I guess the way it takes up the screen, it would have to be a 2-person activity. God, the way that the strings build here is so nice. Mouse music, I can do other stuff? Really? How do they handle the screen divide? It's just less convenient? Huh. Okay, this place. I think it's something in the top left I wasn't able to get to. From what I remember of this place. And the way I can do it is I can take some stuff up from the top right and go pretty high. Oh, come on. Don't fuck me. I'm the one who fucks. No split screen, it's just screen. That could be frustrating. So I guess you guys have to share the same screen then, right? Like you can't go off to the other side of the boat. Whoa, big city. Bam the lamb. Right? Whoa, big city. It just zooms out. Oh, that's nice. How are you doing, Merc? Thanks for coming by. We're finishing it today. Oh, god damn it. Oh! I overshot? Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. We're literally getting the... Oh god, thank god, a fucking diamond. We are finishing the game today. What I'm doing currently is going and getting the last couple chests that I haven't gotten. That was so intense. Apparently doctors are able to reattach them. Isn't that wild? Science is so rad. You can do anything these days. Just a D&D session, everyone's gone, so I'm ready to chill and cry. Hell yeah! Well, you only missed like the first, what, like 20 minutes? Something like that. I have very little to do outside of... It's the thing is, like, I was juggling so much stuff at once that now that I'm at the part where, like, I have very little on my plate, it's something. Nothing at Sandwich Walk. Something at Flotsam Shores. Okay, we'll do Flotsam Shores. That might be the last chest. Let's just get going on the way, and then... So I did get the one in Oxbury, right? Yeah, I checked. I got that one. I think I've done all the chests. Unless there's like an area down here or something. There's a thing, okay. So that's another thing. There's still one resource I apparently can't get. It's on a, there's like one in each biome that I'm seeing. I don't know if there's an achievement for the chest actually. I don't think I've seen one. I don't think there's an achievement for getting all the chests. Oh, hey! How do I get off of this? If you don't, here's your package. If you don't want to play, I need to unsubscribe. Is there a way? This is becoming a problem. Bees don't got no honey for me yet. We'll leave them their coffee. subscribing to Hummingbird. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is I was hoping I'd get an option to write back, but I guess I just need to go to the place. Although I don't know, getting questionable stuff is fine, I guess. It's free stuff that like I wouldn't be getting otherwise, so it's something. You can only receive letters, you don't send them. Well, I thought maybe they would give me, I don't know. Hey, another Looter's Literary Review. Okay, that's something else I can do. I think I need literally one more celery seed. What's not very poggers of me? I'm not okay with being told I'm not poggers. Receiving letters and not sending any. That's fair. A tuna is not just a fish, it's a state of mind. That's where the word attune comes from. It's going to be at a... So it's going to be in a tuna fishing spot, probably? Oh, I know exactly where that is. Okay. I'm not going to go there right now, but I'm just going to double check that that looks the way that I thought it did. It's these two... That gap's actually a bit wider than I expected. Might be wrong about it. It's illegal to let children go hungry. I think you'll find, unfortunately, it's not as illegal as it should be. God, I forgot Bisque has fucking tomato in it. Where am I? Weird how he loves breakfast and, like, told a story about a breakfast food. Remember that? Yeah, the bacon and eggs, right? Oh, fuck. This place. No. A fake and egg is what he's talking about. No, it was a different story. Where? Okay. So I imagine it's got to be a thing that I couldn't get before because I didn't have dash. What if I go all the way over here? No, I've got that one too. Okay. I feel like it's gotta be... It's gotta be in the maze of boxes. Let's look for anything weird in the walls. Anything out of the ordinary. Usually there's like a little indicator that there's something weird with it about the area. Yep, there we go. Opal cobia cuttlefish. I don't think I've gotten a cuttlefish before. Does it count the fish in my log even if it's one I found in a chest and didn't catch it myself? Unsure? That's fair. Either way, I gotta do some fishing anyways. Is it because the honey's ready? Okay. Ouch, did you get stung?
What the hell? Stella, I didn't do nothing wrong, alright? It was these gosh darn little psycho critters. They just lashed out at me. Bunch of lunatics, I'm coming for you, alright? You'd all be dead if I didn't care for you. I should just pump them all full of smoke and dump them off the boat. The little, gosh darn, the bees. Shit. Shit! I'm doing it again, aren't I? It's Daria all over again. They're just bees. They can't do anything wrong. And Daria, she's just Daria. I don't know why I get like that, Stella. Sometimes something happens. Got anger issues, buddy. Someone says something I don't like, has got an attitude, or has a bad attitude, and it just gets so overwhelming. Feels like I'm drowning. I can't breathe, I can't think. I start seeing red, and I barely remember what happened. I want to change, Stella. You gotta believe me. Please. I don't know how. I thought I could do it by myself, but obviously, yeah, I'm a chump. I know it. Jackie the loser. Don't think I haven't heard that one before. Can't do anything right. Always messing up. Just, I need some time alone. I can't talk to you right now.
Okay, well, you should eat.
Sure, let's spend the whole day hugging, like hippies.
Did Jackie break the bees? I can't harvest them when they're not out. Hey, Chris. It's all good, Ole. Dude, you take care of what you gotta take care of. I'm not... I'm not gonna help you achieve the life you're trying to live, you know? I'd say school, work, shit like that definitely comes before watching my streams, where I every now and then contribute something to commentary over a game. Please actually harvest XP. You've never actually harvested the potions for me, and I would love for you to do that. Okay, I got that chest. Nope, not in here. Here. Nope, not that one. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, you never need to apologize for not watching my stuff. It's a big island, tiny island. Okay, so it's a thin belt. I think that might actually be around the Nordweiler area. That might actually be in the cold zone. Creamery. Nope. Nope. I'm full of shit. Where's the narrow band of... I'm looking for... No, I already did one around there. Is it what I was looking at before? Was it just pulled out more than usual? Was that right the first time? Then I just... No. No, it wasn't. It's definitely not that. I wonder if I'm not seeing it because I haven't... I wonder if it's in one of these black areas that I haven't, like, sailed to. Because there's a lot of land here, potentially. This game's cozy? It's super cozy. It's a very, very chill time. Where am I? Currently right here. Wait, that wasn't the rare chest? Okay, so I still need to get that. I need to go back and look for the rare chest, I guess. Hey, Stella. We need to have a talk. I'm not doing good, Stella. Like, not at all. I know I act tough and all, but truth be told, I don't think I've ever been doing good. Shit. You know, you really do get on my nerves sometimes. Always so happy or caring. Just, I assume this is another nurse that I worked with. Sparkly. I don't know how you do it. I've seen those people you care for. I know them because I cared for them too. Yep, definitely. And yeah, sure of them are nice and all. but most of them, part of my language, they're assholes. Nitpicky, demanding, rude. But everything seems to just glide over you. Yeah, some old cuckoo yells at you because their pudding's the wrong color, and you just smile. Softly, gently, always. And then you magically fix the situation. You're always the first to arrive, the last to leave, and I've never heard you bad-mouthing a patient. As for me, I need help, Stella. Whenever I try to get better on my own, I just wind up sliding back into a dark place. And I'm so sick of being angry all the time. I think it's time I stop kidding myself. I'm not a caretaker. I can't even take care of myself. So, you know, guess you have a new patient now. I'm sorry to be a burden like that. Not that I know of any other way to live. So, now that the hard thing's been said, my room, it's a little bare, don't you think? I want a fresh start, but I'm not sure a naked jail cell's the way to go. When I think of something, I'll just ask you straight. No games. For the moment, though, could you get me, like, some posters or something? I can't stand the concrete walls anymore. I really need them covered up. I feel like I'm getting cabin fever in here. I'm almost at the make a girlfriend out of mashed potatoes point right now. Motivational posters. I had like raft instincts kick in. I saw like the seagull and I was like, alright, I gotta fuck that thing up. Motivational posters. What could they possibly use? A mood, yeah. Clear glass sheet? I can do that. Don't let him eat the flowers. Oh, the seagull, right. I was like, wait, I thought I had all the sheep in the pen. No, this game's a ton of vibes. It's mostly chill. Also gets very sad. And the whole thing's dealing with death, like, nonstop, so it's, you know. Alright. Let's get Jackie some posters. I guess the clear glass being the front of the frame. I do like that I have basically... I did not need all these boat upgrades. Yeah. Thought it would help, but yeah, it really doesn't. I don't need to hang in there, whatever that means. I certainly shouldn't be proud like a tiger. A tiger's even proud? Like at all? Nah, lack of pride's certainly not the problem. I'm selfish, is what it is. I just think of myself. I act rashly, and I wind up hurting people. Hurting a lot of people, actually. And hurting them bad. And then, even if I try to make it better, it's too late. This shit, Stella, it sticks. And when you try to brush it away, you just wind up smearing it. You're just stuck with it, and there's nothing more to it. Old Jackie. Yeah, I don't think I can ever get over it. I really thought the posters would help. Turns out they just make me feel terrible. But it might be good. Maybe I deserve to feel terrible. What? No, don't make that face. I'm serious, you know? Okay. Got another idea. I think I might need to focus on something else. You know, check out a Hotel Jackie just for a while. I was thinking of a plant, but I'm pretty sure I'd just kill it. How about something that can't be killed? Maybe like a little sand garden with rocks and stuff. It's kind of like meditation, I guess. Would you give me that? Hang in there, skeleton. Alright, what do you need for that? Heart-sized desert. 2 more pine planks, some silk fabrics. I can do that very quickly. There we go. So I'm trying to think. So Stanley is definitely The people who aren't connected to my life are definitely people who were patients in the hospital that I was thinking. So, like, that's probably the case with Stanley. For sure. Which is real sad, actually. And also knowing that, like, Atul is like, oh man, yeah, the Atul thing actually is a lot sadder knowing the context. That means Atul's the one that you didn't get to see. Like, he just went. Daria was literally a patient. This game might be sad. Oh, Jackie's asleep. Well, okay, so while it's nighttime... let's try and find that fucking chest. I really thought I'd gotten it. It's still gotta be in the... It's still gotta be in, like, the labyrinth, right? This game about ferrying the dead to the afterlife might be sad. You know... Look, I made a short film. I made a short film... about a... I made a short film about a funeral home director who takes dead bodies home with him, and that wasn't sad at all. That was hilarious. So I just kind of assumed that this would be rife with comedy. And to be fair, it kind of is. This game's pretty funny most of the time. I wouldn't say most of the time, but this game's got jokes. It's like Weekend at Bernie's, but worse. Definitely way worse. Son of a bitch. Citrine, char, and mackerel. Okay, but that doesn't seem like it has stuff that's much better than the other chest that I got that apparently wasn't the rare chest. Uncle Gareth. Deputy, what are you doing here? How you doing? Better than Weekend at Bernie's? You're biased because you were the lead. Miles. You're the one person... You meant ethically worse? Oh, ethically it's a fucking nightmare. Yeah, absolutely. It is absolutely ethically a tragedy. But that's why we try to keep the movie quick-paced and big on the ha-has, so you don't, you know, have time to stop and think about the ethics of what Gareth is doing. Because I want everybody to walk away from that movie thinking, yeah, Gareth only did the right thing. I guess we're gonna explore this area and see if there's stuff there. Gareth definitely fucked a body at some point. Nope. No. No, Gareth canonically a virgin. Word of Godding it right now. No. Headcanon, Gareth canonically fucked it. No, that's not allowed. Yeah, no. Lead actor's a super version too. Well, that's the thing. That's why, like, writing it, I knew it had to be Miles. Like, how could it not? We got chests? What was that? Or is it just heading into the new area? Are we revealing anything fun? No, we're not even to the new spaces yet. I don't know where else on the map it could be, right? Like, I feel like it would have to be... Yeah, it has to be a place I haven't been to. So I'm really relying on this being like a whole area with at least one island that I haven't explored. This is like a significant chunk of the map, actually. Like, there's got to be something in here. I guess there is also this, but it's not wide enough to be the area I'm looking for. There'd have to be 2 islands, though, actually, for this to work. Because on the map there were 2. Gareth along with dead bodies all day is kind of sus. You've been playing this game a bit. The boat got real tall. Yeah, I'm finishing it today. I've got all the upgrades. I've got literally, yeah, I've got all the upgrades. I got all the sheep. They're all sitting up here. Gareth is ace. Yeah, Gareth is asexual. Asexual deviant. No, yeah, Gareth has never felt a sexual feeling in his life. Word of God, that is the case. No way this whole place is just empty. No fucking way. Okay, wait, that's something. What is that? That's a whole ass island I haven't gone to. Why are we stopping? Hidden thicket. Okay. Sources? Me. I'm literally... me. I'm the author. Word of God. That is the case. God damn it. Commerce Demon, how are you doing? And Deputy, what work are you putting off? Just school stuff? Jackie should be waking up soon. Physics and Calc? Oh, I loved physics. I literally took AP classes for physics and calculus. And then I didn't pursue an actual education, and I went to New York and was like, I'm gonna do film instead. So, great. Painting zombie robots and a mad scientist with a Tesla coil backpack? Hell yeah. My weekend has been pretty chill. It's mostly just been this. I streamed this 6 hours yesterday. And now I'm streaming until we finish it today, which I think will be less than 6 hours. Professor gets off to calc, so he gives us all the hard shit because it makes him climax the hardest. You've got sex on the mind, dude. Which, granted, you are a high schooler. But, no, that makes it weirder, actually. Is this just another resource area? It's just another resource area, isn't it? You're in college now? Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god, how old am I? Fuck. How long has it been since I coached Overwatch? Oh my god. 30-ish? Thank you, yes, 30 exactly. Oh god. As a former college kid that tracks, as a human with a youth, yeah. Fuck. Professor literally referred to continuous lines and continuous integrals as sexy, alluring, and desirable. It's gotta be college, yeah. Could you imagine a fucking high school teacher calling math sexy? Trying to, like, appeal to the youth. And just getting their license revoked. Do I have... I need one more fucking diamond. Are you shitting me? 2 more XP potions. Like, hey! Hey, XP potions. Hey. Hey, buddy. I know you're sleeping. I'm gonna play with your toys. Weekly ship would travel from Oxbury to Ambertown Park. Thought, of course, you found some interest. Oh. I wasn't actually looking for advice, but I can't do that. God damn it. Alright. Just give me the purples. Wave dash, wave dash, wave dash. Wave dash, wave dash, wave dash. This is a platform fighter. fucking... I could have gotten two. The guy looks like Reinhardt. Man, definitely can talk to it. Don't shoot the messenger. I can't. The messenger's dissolved. Was there an end of the movie that Gareth was a virgin, or are you declaring this after the fact? I think the author would suggest that the question truly remains open if it didn't make it canon. I feel like if you watch the movie, you definitely come away with like, yeah, this dude is never fucked. Like, that is 100% the vibes that he gives off. No written dialogue confirming Gareth's sexual orientation at all. Only speculation of his sexuality is unknown. His open question, then he might have dated a corpse. So Cordy's the dead body's off the table. What about him touching himself while looking at a body? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Substance texture. And the stones, they're very pleasant. They got a nice weight. Very stone-like. Even little wooden rakes felt pretty. It's all very soothing. My dad had a little sand garden in his office. Just like that, but much smaller. I always wanted to play with it, but he didn't let me. Because that's the real reason I asked you for one. Just to get back at him. But, you know, he deserved it. The man, hell, he was... He was okay. Shit. I'm doing it again. I'm lying for no goddamn reason. Mom and Pops were okay. They had their issues, sure, but I'm not messed up because of them. Now, that one's on me. I don't know why I keep telling these tall tales. Like the one about my grandpa. Truth is, I barely knew him. Saw him once a year. When I was old enough, he tried to teach me about bees. I was just a dumb teenager. I didn't care. And then he died. So now I'm a dumb adult who knows jack shit about bees. Guess I want to believe that my childhood messed me up. Otherwise, I have to own up to my own shitty behavior. Yeah, maybe that's just who I am. Shitty and broken. That'd be fitting. Oh, huh, yeah. Thanks for the garden, Stella. I'll, see ya. I speak shrine during that time. Yeah, I'm done with Francis, I think. Okay. So, they're saying between Oxbury and Ambertown Park? Oh, is it literally this? Let me take a look at that fucking thing again. Yikes forever. Yeah. Yeah, the vibes around here took a fucking churn, didn't they? Man, I just want your drawings. I don't want these... Does he not do drawings of every person? Simply causing discourse in regards to a short film. I think discourse is honestly... Man, I can't do fucking discourse. This is why I can't do discourse. It's either this or it's getting upset. Oh, that's exact... Okay, this is a little, like, more impressionist than I expected. But yeah, I completely understand how that is now. Got it. So, go to the right of Old Central. Yeah, I don't feel like that's actually a very accurate... I don't think that's actually a very accurate drawing of it at all. But it is what it is. Maybe it's because it has the buildings on it. Bees? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh, sugar, sugar. Fuck. I am running out of tea. Only getting 2 from a seed is very frustrating. Discourse more like dis nuts. I do like the deputy entering the stream just immediately took it off on a just fuck tangent. I don't talk to you for like a fucking year, and then it immediately turns into this shit. Agent of Chaos at its finest. Yeah, you know, everybody, we all need it to keep us on our toes, I guess. Who's fucking yelling at me? Is that Jackie? I'll just set our course, and then it's probably gonna be around this area. We'll trawl around after that. Got it now. Stella! I have something else to ask you. And I think this might be the one thing that I'm missing. You know how I never went to school? Well, I mean, I did, but I dropped out of high school. So I figured, maybe the problem is that I'm not smart enough? I got all this energy, but I don't know what to do with it because I was never taught. That's an easy problem to solve. I just need to get smarter. The best way to do that is with books. I didn't care for them when I was a teenager. Didn't have the patience. But now that I'm a serious adult, I'm sure I can make it up super easy. Could you get some for me? Self-help books. You're just regular crates. Fuck. Yeah, it's not the thing I needed. But something. Self-help books. What are they gonna require? Paper? I gotta make more paper. Oh, just a rose gold sheet. These books are made like entirely out of metal. What the fuck? I completely blanked on what sheet I needed to make. Was it rose gold? Rose gold. Okay. And we found the treasure. Who's the raccoons that done it? A lot of ships got sunk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was another delivery service that, there was another merchant company. There was another merchant company that ran called Crow's End, and the raccoons put them out of business through sinking their ships and stuff.
You was probably too young to remember the tuna wars. Them was the days of decadence. Not long ago, it's been quite a feat to track down tuna in these waters. Slippery little buggers. Not just because of the water, they was cunning. They would outsmart the most skilled fisherfolk. The war for dominion over these majestic aquatic fishes been fierce. Numerous pirates were armed in the search of tuna. However, one day, all tuna disappeared from the region. Not one in sight. The old tuna economy collapsed. Nowadays, you have to be extremely lucky to find such rare creatures. They know how to hide and they know how to fight. Not like that treasure you just found. Jolly work, Captain.
I do like saying the word tuna. I'll keep saying it until we get another issue of Leader's Literary Review. Alright. That's fun. Stanley, please tell me you got a drawing. I don't think he's drawing anymore. Does he only give you a set number of drawings? Stuff stored in bags of holding. They get overstuffed and burst out into the astral sea. Oh, right. Rose gold sheet. Oh, and I should also set... should I just set a course for the next story beat? Oh god, I didn't finish the... Oh my god, deputy. How many bodies can fit in a bag of holding? What is the... What's the carrying capacity of a bag of holding? It's not infinite, right? It, like, has a set... Because it's a demi-plane. but I think it has a set. Because, like, with Rope Trick, it's a set size. So I imagine that any pocket dimension would have a limit. Otherwise, like, it's too easy to break. It's by weight and by space, so it depends on if the bodies are pureed or not. Well, I guess then the question is, if it's by weight or space, what's the average density? And basically, like, would we run into a weight problem or a space problem first? Oh, right, I actually can afford this upgrade now, because I saw Francis. 64 cubic feet. Okay. Halflings, humans, average size, kids or adults. So we're talking about all standard humans here. The bodies in Gareth, it was the spectrum of... They were all grown adults, but it was a spectrum in terms of body sizes. We had a fairly large man. We had a pretty in shape, like, built guy, and we had, like, very dainty old lady. Long as it's 500 pounds? Oh, okay. So I think you actually couldn't fit the 3 corpses from Uncle Gareth into a bag of holding then, if it's a 500-pound limit.
Whoa, books. Yeah, it sure takes me back. Maybe I'd have turned out different if I'd stayed in school. When I dropped out, my parents kicked me out of the house. Shit. No, they didn't kick me out. Not right away, anyway. I just spent the next couple of years freeloading. I don't even remember what I did with all my time. Nothing, probably. They were pretty nice about it. But after a while, we started arguing. Like a lot. And over nothing. Then I moved out. I was just too proud. We pretty much stopped talking. So I guess they didn't kick me out at all. You know the rest of the story. I needed a job, and the hospital was so understaffed that they just hired anybody. What a shit decision that was. Okay. Better get into these books. Thanks, Stella. Hot milk. Garrett doesn't really like... HR told us about PDA. Glad to see you're not a square. It's based on who dies, right? 64 cubic feet. So, you're talking, it's an 8x8. 8x8? No, not even 8x8, because cubics has to be multiplied. So you're talking about, because 8x8 would be square feet. God, even 6x6 would be too much, because, like, non-human needs about 6 cubic feet. Pretty much, yeah, because, like... The main problem is how tall we... I guess if it was long, it'd be easier. I think the main issue we run into is, I think the main issue we run into is that... Okay, so it doesn't need to be perfect. It actually would be at a disadvantage to have it be, like, a perfect cube. You'd want it to be long, because humans stand vertically. So they'd need to be able to, like, lay down long ways, basically. Fuck. The Commerce Demon brings up a great point that it would be easiest if they were pureed. But I also feel like that's cheating in that respect. Because, yeah, obviously it would be easier space-wise. But, like... I think the challenge would be, let's try to keep these bodies intact.
Alright. It's like the truck of a car. It's only 4x4x4, which is not much, actually. I wish it wasn't the first time that sentence was uttered. It's not big at all. What's the point of storing a body if you're gonna puree it? Exactly. So they've gotta stay in bodies. We're gonna need you're gonna need 6 feet of length. But really only like 2 feet wide, generally speaking. I think would be comfortable enough. 6x2 would make it 12 square feet. And so then you're talking, then if it's 5 feet tall, that's 60 cubic feet right there. And you could stack a couple bodies up that way. Hey, I'm back. Sad to report there were no cute doctors wandering the halls. Look at you. You look so frail. But even on your hospital bed, you're still gorgeous. Well, this whiskey bottle's half empty. Let's just go ahead and say you drank the rest. Do you remember that phone call you gave me last year? You'd taken a sabbatical from work. I had to call the center to learn about it. Yeah, she took a few months off. She got some bad news. What a weird way to learn that your sister isn't doing well. So, you call me 2 weeks or something after. It's maybe 2 in the morning here. Your voice was shaking. I could hear you breathing heavily. You start talking about the trees around you and the air. No, hi, Lily. No, I'm not doing well. Nothing, just talking about the trees in the air. You said it was cold. That it felt like death, even over here. I didn't even know where here was. It went silent, and then you said you'd be home in a few days. I didn't know what to make of it. Were you sleepwalking? Was that whole thing just a dream? I was scared. You came back and told Mom and me of your diagnosis. And now, we're here together. Mom is awake, and I'm awake, and I'm holding your hand. If you can hear me, I love you so much, sis. You're not alone in the woods anymore. We're here, Stella. You'll never be alone. You've never been alone. Go to the Everdoor? Yep. Okay. I had a feeling. Wrong way. All right, so we now have the ability to end the game. We have things we need to do first. The one thing I'm curious about is that we still have these resources that I haven't been able to gather. Stuff like that. Which might be from Jackie. That's the only thing I think it can be. We've got Buck as well. We have so we're finishing things for Jackie and Buck. I don't know if I can actually get more from Stanley. It's been weird, like he has not been giving me drawings for a long time. So maybe he only gives you 3. So, Miles and Ame, did you see this? Did you see this twist coming? And if so, at what point? terms of Stella being on her deathbed? Yeah. Is MC Stella? Yeah, so I'm Stella and Daffodil is the cat. I guess the only other stuff to do really is experiment with cooking still. Any recipes I haven't made that, like, I definitely should? Because I've cooked... Have I never... I don't think I've ever actually cooked this. Oh, wait, I could... No. Oh, I can get the ingredients back out. That's fun. I'm just gonna cook one. That's fine. Save it for potentially other recipes. Wait, when did I get Dice Boy's first EP? We need to listen to this immediately. Dice Boys are a rap group in this game. I thought it would actually play the music. God damn it. Kind of had an inkling, especially once meeting Jackie at the hospital and thinking about how you're the only human in the game, but didn't hit hard until the Lily bit. Yeah. For me, it was when I had the final conversation with Hades, and I saw, like, those... When I saw those last images, I was like, well, I'd figured out that I was yellow. You can play music in the lounge you built for Giovanni. I can play music in the lounge I built for Giovanni. Feed that cow cheese. See what happens. Oh, they all have their own theme. Of course they do. Where's Dice Boys? Am I missing... I think I can actually play the Dice Boys. Daria's theme's pretty good. Oh, it plays through the whole ship, too. I could have been doing that this whole ass time. I could have... oh well. Just trying to give you little fun bits now. That's fair. So, I'm still missing a figurine. As far as collections go. Like, on top of the cooking and, like, finding a couple more fish, I'm missing a figurine. I need to figure that out. Hey, how are you enjoying our new service? The gang in marketing had a really swell idea. They thought, why spend all this time making meals and parts? Why not just assemble them for our customers? We actually took our motto to heart. Productivity became our main focus. Anyway, Feedorama has been saving people so much money. No one in their right mind would have to unsubscribe from our incredible service, especially with our expensive canceling fee. Hey again. What? You really want to unsubscribe from our service? Alright then. We do have a canceling fee that is pretty steep. Do you want to cancel your membership for 10,000 glims? Yes. Sorry to see you go. Keep Feedorama in your heart always. I got an achievement for it. Nice. The real reason I came here... I'm gonna need more tea. The tea's in Furugawa. God damn it. Oh, wait. I need maple logs, too. Need a figurine. I need... Hit a shoot with an NPC in Ambertown Park, I believe. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's what we're doing right now, is we are 100%ing the game. So... Let's try combining beef and potato. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna 100%, we gotta do everything. Ambertown Park. I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody in Ambertown Park. Let me know if you need recipe hint / help. I might. The main thing is, I might need to go to the collector and see. Okay, so I hadn't cooked lobster Germinal before. I wonder how many fish I'm missing. Oh, fuck, I need to be fishing, too, because I need to get those octopi and lobsters. That's what we're looking at. For the collections, we're looking at a number of fish and recipes. And then one figurine. That's all for the collector, actually. I don't know where this figurine is, because I've gotten all the rare chests. No, I haven't gotten all the rare chests. No, I have gotten all the rare chests. Damn. I feel like there should be more that I have to do at Crow's End. I feel like I barely did anything there. First of all, you can find them. I need to figure out what fish I'm even missing, first off. Oh shit, Jackie's ready to talk to me now. Stella. I'm in a bad way, Stella. I don't know how you can stand the sight of me. I can't even stand myself. Books? I hate them. They're just a load of apologetic bullshit. They all say the same thing. Be the change you want to see in the world. Ask for forgiveness. There's always time to be better. You think I can get better? Do you think I deserve forgiveness? Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Little doe-eyed Stella. You're smart, but you're an idiot. People don't change. You know why? All these books, they say you can change by acting different. They're all looking forwards into the future. But the future doesn't exist. It's just a big old bunch of nothing. A bag of lies we tell ourselves so that we can be happy. In comic books, the heroes forgive the villain, and then he joins their team and everything's good forever. We conveniently forget that they've raised a whole city. They're genocidal maniacs, but it's okay. Because forgiveness. Real life ain't like that. People, they're made up of all the things they've done. Good or bad, it doesn't matter. Same for everybody. You can't ever change your past, no matter how much you hate it. You just gotta own up to it. And what if you can't? Nothing. That's what. Listen, Stella, I'm sick of it. I give up. It was a fun ride. Well, actually, it was shit. Just give me a holler when we get to the Everdor. I'll get out of everyone's way. Jesus Christ. Just give her something fried, or give him something fried. That'll be good. What do you mean you're not hungry? Stanley? Why can't I eat whatever I want all the time? Big Hat, please? Pretty please? No fair. Mom was also tired of hearing me whine about food. She even had a rule that I couldn't say certain words. Words that next to each other would say what I wanted to eat. Like, oh, I can't say it. Mom would be mad. But I found a loophole. She never said I couldn't ask for French fries. Literally French fries. I think I literally have French fries. I'm not hungry. You son of a bitch. You fucking... You... Oh, you son of a bitch. This hyena's based? Yeah, based on the Joker. Joker's based. Jesus fucking Christ. Meat stew. Hi, stew. Chicken. Can I do chicken parmesan? Can I do chicken and a tomato? Making chicken parm tonight. It has been so goddamn long since I've had chicken parmesan. It's good, but it feels like so much work to make on your own. It's not that bad, but like it feels like a lot. You literally can't eat it. Oh, so it's just for Miles. That makes sense, actually. Well, I'm glad Miles gets to enjoy. No one should eat how I have to eat. Yeah, but you're gonna get it fixed. It's just gonna take a little bit more time. Does Gareth canonically enjoy chicken parm? Yeah, that's just like a general rule cinematically in the greater Chris London cinematic universe. Every character I've put on screen has been a huge chicken parm fan. Okay, that's another time around of not giving me a drawing. Okay, now you want the fries? That's restaurant grade good food. It's literally fries. What if you make a character that says they hate chicken parm? Have you created a liar? Have you broken your golden rule? Clearly what I've done is I've made the exception that proves the rule. Like, that's going to be a villain or something. It's going to be somebody who you're not supposed to sympathize with. And the fact that they don't like chicken parm is like the indicator that like this is a bad person. His favorite food was different. You? Excuse me? You're that murderer, the murderer of nature and life, the destroyer of trees. Just so you know, you're destroying this world. And for your crimes against creation, here's a drawing of you cutting down a majestic tree. Put that in a frame and hang it on your walls. Every day you'll be reminded of your murderous way. Oh, sweet Gaia, watch over this terrible person. Let her see the way. The secret lives of trees. That's such a good... That's very good. Cough, cough. What if they don't like chicken parm but do like eggplant parm? Then I've created a vegetarian is all I've done. Eggplant parm is also very good. Turns out it's really the Parmesan part of things. You can put parm on a lot of stuff and it's just solid. What about this now? Do you like to stand on the edge of tall buildings? I always feel like I want to jump. But the vertigo sets in. I always close my eyes for a few seconds. Then I think that it wouldn't be that fun to jump. But don't worry, I don't go on tops of buildings that often. What about that? I should lead with that. What do you think? Yes. I knew that was the right call. Thank you so much. Oh, I got an achievement for dating coach. I feel like I've talked to that guy before. Did I just not talk to him enough times? I had to let him like run through all of his stuff. You make a chicken parm sandwich tonight? Oh, fuck. You put bread on it even? Then you're... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, now I'm wanting to get, like, either, like, a chicken parm sub or, like, a meatball sub or something. Maybe I'll order that tonight. There's got to be a place that makes it nearby that'll deliver. But yeah, just, like, a good fucking, like, Italian marinara sandwich. Like... Fuck, it's been a very long time. I need celery, I need tea leaves... Coffee beans. I need so much fucking squid and octopus. That's also meat stew? Are you shitting me? Chicken and glue. Ooh, yeah, let's bread some chicken, actually. You ever use of any food delivery service other than pizza? That will change before you're out of college. I guarantee it. Okay. I'm missing some shit. Let's sail to the end of the world here and see if anything happens. What am I doing? harvested some honey. Take it. So you're a good person. You gave me honey. How are you still not hungry? Dumplings are perfect food. Oh, fucking dumplings. Chinese delivery is usually cheaper than pizza. Pizza? Yeah. There are so many good dumpling places in the city. Like, and they're so cheap. Getting dumplings or pork buns, like... Favorite food in the city is baked roasted pork buns from Mei Li Hua in Chinatown. That's literally the place I was thinking of. That was actually pretty bomb and Ame safe. Gotta have you over for dumplings. I'm down. I'm down to just come over to not do anything except watch fucking Dropout as well. Speaking of which, I have been watching, like, all the old Game Changer stuff, like, making my way downtown. Just making my way through, like, all the old episodes of all the old seasons of Game Changer. And it's so... There's been a couple episodes where I've just been like, this is shit that, like, Ame or Miles, like, need to see. Like, this is an episode that is particularly gonna be good for them. Huh. There's really nothing over here. Just come over and watch TV with us. I'm down. Dropout stuff is so good. I wish they did more stuff like Total Forgiveness. Not in the sense of, like... not like that specific concept, but like... just like that level of, like, kind of innovative programming is really, really cool. I need to watch... They do have, like, some older TV series from when they had, like... when they were still College Humor and they had, like, the big company backing. I guess they are College Humor, but... back when they had, like, major company backing, they made, like, actual, like, produced, like, TV shows and shit, and I need to watch some more of those. Like Kingpin Katie. I need to watch. Wonton soup. Hell yeah, brother. What can I combine? Corn and honey. Fucking why not? Let's have this mistake. Okay, this is actually bizarre. The only thing I can think of is that maybe that resource I haven't gotten is something I do with Buck after we do the pirate treasure map stuff. Maybe? That's all I can think of. So maybe I finish this last pirate map, or this last treasure map, and maybe then that's it. Cereal bowl, because it's a grain and honey. Got it. Pork. Corn dogs. Let's make corn dogs. Have I already made corn dogs? I probably have. I did. I made it for the D&D group. What have I not made? There's very few recipes. Well, no. Okay, there's a lot more recipes I haven't gotten. Excuse me. What is going on there? Done pork and fat. Beef flour, tomato. Beef fondue. English tea is tea and dairy. I feel like probably what I'm gonna have to do is egg and cheese. Yeah, let's do that. Probably what I'm gonna have to do is just like get a list of the recipes and just like go down it and figure out what those gaps in my recipe list are. The only thing left is Elena's errands. Fuck. I wonder if Alt Harbor... Is there anything more to do at Alt Harbor, or have I seen it all? Missed a single refiner dishes. Tuna time, let's go. Single ingredient dishes. You missed single ingredient dishes? Well, maybe by the time you were done. Oh yeah, I pulled this boy in way faster now. The elephant tuna, I already had him.
I already had him.
We'll go to here. I don't know what to do. The tuna song's really good. I feel like there's probably different fish in the deep water areas too. Or lobster, specific fishes and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I think I went through and I cooked a single of every different classification of fish. Like I did just crustacean. I did just all that stuff. Cuttlefish. Okay. Anchovy. Can I do anchovy pizza? No, probably not. I think tomato pizza is the only pizza I can make, right? Bright jellies. I'm not going to get bright jelly. It's just octopus is one I distinctly remember because I had to catch so many of them for Elena. Did I ever do... I don't have a single octopus. Have I never caught an octopus? I'm also just waiting for... I hadn't done omelet yet. Okay. Oh, what's other stuff that I could mix with things? So I've done sauerkraut. What's another good single ingredient? Yogurt. I've done it with sweetener. I've not done it with glue. Have I done it with a berry? I feel like berry yogurt should be a thing. They're only in one part of the map. Octopuses? Octopi? I feel like I know where they would be on the map then, if they're only in one part. Let's go to this bus stop, and then I will fish in the deep ocean along the way. Like, I assume every time that, like, the environment changes like this, you're in a different, like, biome for the fish. And I don't think I've done a lot of fishing in this specific run. Sockeye salmon. That might be new. I've caught a number of different salmon. I don't know if I've gotten sockeye yet. We had a lot of sockeye around where I grew up. You want to know where to catch an octopus? Is it in the bottom left around Crow's End? Or is it around the Everdore? Because I realize I've never done fishing in the Everdore area. This is a big boy. I know there's also like fish that you only catch at night, and I don't think I've done a lot of night fishing. I'm actually surprised. I don't think I've caught that many unique fish in the northeast area. Halibut near Oxbury. Interesting. Like in that whole environment, or specifically only around the town of Oxbury? That's what you sound like, cat. Like, is it the comet areas around Oxbury? Go up, we can both fish at the same time, so you can be catching double the fish. God damn it, that'd be so nice. I've already done that. Don't know what the fuck mostly is, but cool. Halibut was a new fish. Oh, cheese. I haven't done a lot of cheese stuff. So I did cheese and egg. Cheese with flowers. Cheese with corn flowers. I got a lot of that. Specifically near Roxbury. Okay, well that's where I am right now, yes? Yeah. In the comet area or just in water? I wonder why you can only... There's very few indicators. Because I feel like the only thing you would think is environments based on, like, the different... Ooh, king salmon. That's also new. I'm pretty sure. Because my assumption was always that, oh, the Furugawa series of islands will have their own fish, and the Oxbury series of islands will have their own fish. But if there's divisions within that... within those areas... That's something that's not made very clear. Although I guess it really only matters to people who are going for 100% completion. For the average person, it's not going to matter at all. I need octopus and squid, 2 king salmon. Alright. Do I need to actually go to, like... Do I need to go to Oxbury and fish while there? Hey, there's an octopus. Take a lesson from the game and allow yourself to move on. No, I have to 100% this. I'm sorry, that's the rules. It's what I do on this channel. Maybe you've heard of me. My name's Gerard Khalil. I'm the completionist. I look a bit different in the show. Everything looks different through the camera compared to real life, you know. It's just how it is. I need squids, too. I need 2 more squid. Because I've cooked some of the ones I've gotten. At least we get to have Alex's music. Feel the same way, 100% or die trying. Well, it's like, this is not a difficult 100%. Like, it's not. Compared to a lot of games that I've 100%ed. This is nothing. So I should do it. If I like the game and it's not difficult to 100%, I should 100% it. I'm a child. It's the way I am with my D&D campaign, too, which is really frustrating for the DM. So I should get 4 octopi, at least, because I need 3 for Elena, and I need to cook 1 octopus by itself. Mahi is delicious, by the way. Mahi is a really good cut of fish. Flounder? I hardly even know her. What games have I 100%ed? Nier Automata, I 100%ed. And that was a more difficult 100% than this, by far. Spec Ops The Line, I platinumed on the PS3. And I don't like that game. But I thought I was going to make a video about it at some point, and I'm like, if I'm going to talk about something in a video, I need to have experienced the entire thing. So I 100%ed it so that nobody could say that I didn't know enough about the game or whatever. But I never made the video. I 100%ed Infamous 2. Not Infamous 1. Infamous is harder to 100% just because you have to do multiple playthroughs, because you have to do good and evil. Second, a game feels like work, I put it down. I'm more likely to push through. For example, that's how I was with Horizon. I did not like Horizon. Like 10 hours in, it just started feeling like a chore. I didn't 100% it though. I just beat it. But even just like beating it was like a pain in the ass for me. But I guess games don't really feel like work for me very often. Like, I get a lot of sick enjoyment out of the feeling of marking off a checklist. So when a game has just like a shitload of stuff to do, when a game's 100%ing is like, here's a bunch of side quests and a bunch of like stuff to do, I will put on a podcast, whatever, and just grind through them. Zero Dawn, yeah. Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know if there is another Horizon in games. There's Facebook Horizon, but it's very different. I do have the 3 octopi I need for Elena. I just need 1 more to cook. I could actually just go throw an octopus in the oven right now. Let's go do that, actually. What's for lunch? It's fucking nighttime, boy. Cheese sticks! Hell yeah! Yeah, I'd never caught an octopus before. Cook that boy. Can I make takoyaki, actually? Can I do an octopus and flour and do takoyaki? Or it'll be octopus and fat. The rain is only the fastest way water can travel. Okay, so someplace it's rainy. So first off, Secret Life of Trees. That's good. It's very cute. I don't understand why those are a thing that they do. Okay, I can locate that pretty easily. Love takoyaki? Takoyaki is so goddamn good, and I'm glad that... Dude, the octopus already cooked? Grilled octopus. Alright. Basic, but it works. Let's do cheese with something. Damn. Cheese does not go with much, which is actually really surprising to me. Let's go with rice flour to see if it does something different, but like... Yeah, they did not... Cheese doesn't do much. Weird. Not an octopus. Octopus would reel in faster than this. The octopus reels in super easy. I wonder if it only is during the day. I like the gameplay and narrative in Horizon, but absolutely fuck off that 100% for all the collectibles in those races. See, I can't stand the story in Horizon. I feel like it's a cool premise, but I hate the way they deliver it. And the gameplay, like, starts off fine. Like, I really like the base combat, but then they put so much... I do not care for, like, the crafting and weapon upgrading in it. I don't feel like it actually helps it at all. And there's too many fucking resources. There's too much, like, crafting, and I don't think it actually makes the game better. So I wish that stuff wasn't there. But, yeah. The base hunting combat is very cool, and there are times when the game feels very cool. The story made me want to beat my head against a wall. I hated getting... One, the whole thing hinges around, like, a mystery or, like, a twist. But, like, the twist is super fucking obvious after, like, the first 5 hours. And then you're going through, like, 20 more hours of, like, Aloy slowly, like, figuring out this super obvious thing. And so much of it is told through audio logs, which can be fine, except they do that thing where, like, they put way more audio logs in an area than will actually, like, fill the time that you're in that area. So then you just wind up, like, standing in front of the next audio log, waiting for the current one to end. And it also does a thing where, like, after you listen to it, Aloy will then, like, repeat what it just said for you in, like, super plain terms, because they don't even trust... They don't trust you to be able to, like, put together the dots by yourself, even though they're, like, doing, like, Baby's first mystery. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff... I feel like it was, like, a lot of really cool elements that got made worse by them trying to make sure it would appeal to, like, the masses. So they, like, added, like, a crafting system and stuff that didn't need to be there. And they didn't let the story, like, actually be subtle. I don't know. It bummed me out. And then, yeah, there's just, like, a shitload of all the side quests and everything. Like, very little of it feels good. A lot of it, it's just, it's so much filler. Because every story quest, too, like, asks you to, like, travel across the entire map. And it just, I don't know. I did not enjoy my time with the game after, like, 10 hours. Just one more octopus to feel safe, please. One more octopus. Not an octopus. At least I'll have plenty of the other fish, in case I need those. I don't think I'm going to be able to make takoyaki. What if I could make soy sauce? Meow. Not an octopus. That's a mahi-mahi. I like that I can tell from, like, their patterns now. The mahi-mahi is slow to pull and then goes red, and then it's super easy to pull after it goes red. It's the only one that's worked like that. Meow. What do you want? Not an octopus. Mahi-mahi. Yeah. Please. Please give me octopus. Stop it. Do you just want me to put you on the lap? Oh. Alright, you getting up here? Yeah? You gonna lay down, or are you gonna stand in front of the TV? TV? Screen. Whatever, I'll look at my second monitor. That's fine. Oh my god. You gonna lay down? You wanna put your... Okay, thank god. The camera is too high to actually just put your butthole on camera, but... You're getting pretty close. Hi. Yeah. You're purring directly. Can you guys hear her purring? She's purring very loudly and is like rubbing up on the mic. Oh, I need to post that video I took of her following the fishing rod and trying to bat at it. Just one more octopus, please. Please give me octopus. I'd like the butthole cut of Chris's stream, please. I want to see the sphincter cut of Cats. I'm very upset that they removed it from theaters, and I didn't see it before it got removed. I hate when they censor media. John Legend and James Corden and Taylor Swift should have had CGI buttholes throughout the entire movie. The fact that we had that and it was taken from us is actually infuriating. Yes, hello. You're very cute. I'm also doing something right now. I know. I know. I swear to God, guys. I think it knows that I just need one more octopus, and that's why it's doing this. It has desire sensors. It's Monster Hunter stuff going on. I don't think it's going to give it to me. Maybe I should just go. Come on, buddy. Max. Come on. Last chance. Last fish. Not an octopus. Game's out to get you? Yeah, I figured. Okay, let me look at that fucking treasure map again, because I have now been away from it so long. But we're gonna go get that. Cool. Cool. Okay, it's always cheese sticks. Just cheese sticks all the way down. Alright, real quick. Show me the money. We're looking for... You're looking for... Not that one. This one? Potentially this. This looks promising, actually. Let's set sail in that general direction while I go confirm this. Yeah, I think that tracks. It's down in the rainy area. You're gonna be right on my mouse? That's fine. I don't need the mouse for this game. Yeah, did I read that right? It certainly looks like it to me. So probably like there-ish. Yeah, you're looking at stuff on the screen now? Any of these... Have I made the beef fondue? Have I done just beef and fat? Let's do it just to be safe. Yeah, that looks super promising to me. Okay. Just double check, is there anything else it could be? It wouldn't be that. None of those make sense. Yeah, I think that's the only... I think we nailed it. I must be done with the fish. I think the octopus might have actually been the last fish I needed. The museum is ready for me. This is very pretty. Oh. I need to go to Ferragamo and buy tea. Oh, God. So I need coffee, I need tea, I need squids. I should keep fishing so I can get squids. Oh, God. Oh, the sneezes. I also need one more celery seed. So I gotta find a place to do that. Three honeys. Okay, no treasure here yet. Might be further down in. I don't feel like I was off. Yep, there it is. Alright. Mock rule?
Captain! What a poor... Oh, which makes sense since it's in proximity to flotsam shores. That old makeshift container city underwater, built from debris and flotsam. Rumors been floating around. See what I did there? Rumors that the inhabitants come from nearby islands. They're just tired of paying their landlords and left. They created a container paradise, a place for all free of rent, which smells quite bad and has the humidity of a wet towel. And that's coming from me, old Johnny Silverleg. Well, we're soldiers of fortune. We take what we can get. Another week for another Looter's Literary Review. Another one? Fucking another one? I gotta pass a week during that time too. Jesus. I cannot imagine having multiple cows on here. Imagine needing that much milk. Okay, let's get to a bus, because we need to go to Ferragamo, buy tea seeds and celery seeds. And I think that's all we need on that front. Go to the collectors, we'll check the recipe list. I need to figure out what this last fucking figurine is. Maybe I get it from the collector? Maybe I get it from Buck. No, I can't get it from Buck. Buck was DLC. Have I ever cooked just an egg? Or just milk? That's warm milk, isn't it? Yeah. Milk and sugar? I've definitely already done this problem. Topping, yeah. Okay.
corn and corn and fish. Corn and fish. Hot milk is my rap name. You know? Forgot to buy these seeds so I can get those planted and growing as we go to the collector and do our stuff there. Folks, we are rapidly running out of the stuff I have to do. Just waiting another week for this fucking magazine again. How many of these am I gonna get from Buck? I thought 3 would be the end. I feel like that was 5 and it's still not the end. Big stretch. Look at you stretch in front of the camera. You leaving? Okay, goodbye. You got what you needed out of my attention. The end is near. It is. We're looking at genuinely the completionist checklist is like the only thing left, really. Jackie's done. Buck is like... I feel like Buck's got to be done in moments. Like, the light that I'm getting from the windows and stuff right now is really cool. I feel like I'm gonna sleep through the nights when I can, just like to make time pass faster, so I can get these fucking looters magazines. Alright, buddy. You don't have tea? You don't have any of the stuff I need. I really should have checked before I came here, huh? He has shops in multiple places here. Ha! That read! Oh, good. Alright. Okay. We need to... it's gonna be on another shop here. T is there. It's at the fucking lighthouse. Okay. What other cooking could I possibly need to do? Fish curry? Okay. Let's just fish, get some squids. Assuming I can get squids here. God damn it, don't stop. Don't stop. Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Sorry. Sorry, dude. We're not helping you today. We got too much going on. Let's see. I feel like a squid is going to be captured the same way as the octopus. Oh, literally, there he fucking is. Let's go. Next time we see Francis, we might be able to churn in, this is catching at the same speed. No. Next time we see Francis, we might be able to churn in another one of Alina's things. Squid isn't only close to Furugawa, right? Is it anywhere in this area? Done grilled octopus. I hope I don't need octopus for more recipes. Sleep, just get through the night. I feel like I should have done more in Crow's Egg. Squid is kind of everywhere, I think. Cool. If it's just a general purpose catch, that'll make this easier, because I can just keep fishing while I'm going around for stuff. Pork. I need to also find out where I can get... celery. I just realized. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. I feel like Miles is the only person I know that knows the words to that song. Alright, collector time. So here we'll figure out... okay, so the collectible, the figurine is the one thing that I'm still, like, weirded out about, because I checked. I've gotten all the chests. Is it a shenanigan that I've missed? I've done very little on the lighthouse by here. Gotta collect them all? Basically. Also, hi, Lazy, how you doing? It's been a while. Deputy was just in here earlier. I don't think he's here anymore. But, he was just in here earlier, making things weird. Oh, no. Yeah, he was in here bringing up necrophilia. He was very, he had his mind on a lot of weird sex stuff, which I guess tracks. Classic deputy move. Yeah. Don't know why I expected any different. But yeah, basically, we are finishing the game today, and all that I'm very close to having it 100%ed, and so we're just literally finishing all that. Where would I get that figurine? Got all the fish? The oceans are now empty. What a treat you have brought me. The Spiritfarer can't find a fish she won't fish. You do realize that their house is the water. You take them from their own homes. For shame. Luckily for me and the fish, you can stop now. This collection is completed. And not a moment too soon. Pirate outfit? Hell yeah, buddy. 75 of 103. So I think I... Have I cooked all of these? Or is this just including recipes? Fried crawfish, French fries. So I feel like there's more fried food I gotta do. There's no way I'm gonna actually like find all the recipes, huh? I'm gonna have to cook them and like figure them out. That walrus is bored. Yeah, that is the most unpleasant character in the game, probably. We're gonna go to this pier. I don't know. This is the one place that I've like done nothing at. I need to figure out what's going on there. I have nothing else to go on at the moment. You don't love the walrus? Yeah, I'm way more into the Eggman myself. Heard that the sound of someone yawning is universally one of the most annoying noises to hear. Not as bad as a crying baby. Cannot stand the sound of a crying baby. True. Fascinating? How is that fascinating? Nobody likes to hear a crying baby. That's why the sound is supposed to be something we hate, because then it makes us want to fix it. They know exactly what they're doing. Babies. Babies have this whole thing thought out. I'm gonna... Oh, the yawning thing. Dog or cat making the noise they make right before throwing up? Yeah, well, that gives me like a primal fear. Hang on, I'm gonna fix my camera real quick, because the sun is going down. I don't think the dog throw up noise is annoying to me so much as it's, yeah, it fills me with a primal fear, I think is the main thing. Yeah, Yoshi's Island convinced me I didn't want kids back then. True. Holy shit. Yeah, that is one of the biggest motivators I've ever seen. Like, your punishment for fucking up in Yoshi's Island is horrifying. Do I get a key for this? Love the game, hate Paper Mario? Yes. I wonder if I just can never get into these places. The noise comes from it only happening at 3:48 a.m. Yes. Huh. Guys. What do I do? It feels like I just gotta keep, like, just going around. Yoshi's Island is so goddamn good. Yoshi's Story is also really good. Those games in general, it's weird to me that they stopped making them, really. Like, the Yarn Yoshi games are fun, but they are also pretty different. I do like them a lot, though. Yoshi's Woolly World is actually, like... It's a very underrated game. I wish it got more attention. Would have helped if it wasn't on the Wii U, probably. The Wii U actually had, like, a solid number of good games that just didn't get a lot of attention because they were on the Wii U. I could drop Jackie or Stanley. That's true. Oh! I need to get Jackie to ecstatic. I don't think I've done that. Are these ready? No. I don't have the grow faster upgrade on them because I didn't have bright jelly, and I don't want to fucking do the thing to get bright jelly. It's been so long. Where is Jackie? Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, now you're in your room? Okay, so let's does it make like beef fondue? Let's try beef fondue on you. That's like it's fried food and it's meat. It's your favorite stuff. I don't know where the beef fondue went. I know I have it. Oh, I should make more stuff with plain rice. I bet there's a lot of rice dishes I haven't made yet. Have I never made the beef fondue? Oh, I just got an achievement. And they said it's... Make all spirits reach the ecstatic mood at least once. It did it! Okay. It's that thing. Try mixing fire glow with more stuff. That is true. I have not done a ton of fire glow. I hope I have a good amount of fire glow. Okay, so I'm done with... I've got one fire glow. I'll need to buy fire glow seeds somewhere. Fire glow and potato? Hot potato chips? Fire glow and flour. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need to get some fire glow seeds. Let's figure out where that could be done. Not there. It won't be this one either. So I need to buy celery and fire glow. How is there that many resources I haven't found in those mines? Celery's there. That's something. I need one more squid, too. That was a fun area. I really like the scene with Summer there. God fucking damn it. Could be a squid. Nope, fancy vase. My favorite fish. Let's see. Come on, buddy. Whew. I wonder how many different solo fish, like, I wonder if smoked salmon's gonna be a thing. What would I even do with it? If you cook just a salmon by itself. Ceramic bowl, I'm just fetching out a bunch of pottery. And I could take Jackie or Stanley to the to the door. I could take both of them. They're both ready to go. After we buy these seeds, we'll do a trip to the door. Aloo gobi? I've already done that? What was the thing I said I was going to mix? I've done the yogurt mixes. God, I was like, I need to mix... What do I do just garlic? Can I do just garlic and flour? Can I make garlic nuts? It's gonna be garlic bread, you dumbass. It's gonna be fucking garlic bread. Absolute idiot. You've already done it. Just garlic. Let's see what happens if I cook just garlic. I am completely forgetting what I said I was gonna mix with stuff that wasn't the fire glow. It's frustrating me to no end because I had an idea and it's just completely gone. Rice dishes. There's probably like a bigger variety of rice dishes that I can do. It was not potato, although I bet there's also more potato stuff I can do. Potatoes are the staple of a lot of things. Which is weird to think about. Potatoes are a thing that can kill us. Just grilled veggie. Fuck off. God, now I've forgotten again. What was I gonna do? Rice. Jesus. Rice and chicken? Let's do chicken over rice. It's not going to be its own recipe. Oh! The camera lost me for a while there. Man, it is a little dark in here. Let me fix this again. Rice for you. I love rice, man. I know I've talked about the fact that I have a rice cooker several times. Oh, God. Did I ruin my camera by doing that? Hang on. Hey. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on. Okay. We are going to leave it here. We're okay. That celery. Gonna need to get more fire glow. Rice, baby. By renowned rapper Vanilla Rice. What am I doing? Said I was going to do something. Everdor. We were going to do Everdor. But also, where can I buy fire glow? Oh, I don't buy fire glow. I get it from that event. These. Yes. Are any fireflies closer? No, that's the closest one. Okay. Alright, I should have all the stuff I need now. I just have to grow it. Vanilla Ice movie? There's a movie? That can't be good. Light burst is awesome for fireflies. I fully believe it. probably good for the jellyfish too. There's no crab like a snow crab. Like no crab, I know. He's a bad boy in a small California town fighting crime and looking for love. That fucking guy. Wait, maybe I have seen this. What's it called? Maybe I saw somebody like review it or something. Cool as ice. Yeah, I think I've seen somebody talk about this. I've seen a video talking about it. God, who was it? Was it a JonTron video, like, years ago? I feel like it might have actually been a JonTron video. You think JonTron did? Yeah, like, that's... It's tracking for me. Whoops. Rice and mushroom. See what happens. Firefly time! Alright, it's Gustav. Oh, the music in this one is so good. Oh, baby, let's go. Hey. Oh. Let's go, baby. It's that bad movie sweet spot of being not good but also not boring. It's bad in fun ways, yeah. Much like my first feature film, Cyberpunch. Cyberpunch is bad in boring ways sometimes. Most of the time it's bad in fun ways though. None of it, it's never intentionally bad. But the ways that it fucks up is sometimes entertaining. God, Cyberpunch. I can't believe a sci-fi martial arts action comedy film made on a budget of $20 didn't come out well. Made by a bunch of 20-year-olds, I should also point out. And the casting process was whoever was still around our hometown. It really seemed like a foolproof strategy. I think we're done. Some of your best work. Here's the thing. I have a couple good moments in it. There's a couple times where I'm not unhappy with the way it came out. Right, it's just fucking popcorn. God damn it. What else here would be good solo? If I cook just rice by itself. Fried rice? Can I do rice and fat and do fried rice? The plot is nothing. The plot is a lot of shit. And then almost all of it gets dropped after a bit. Because Eric decided we didn't need the script halfway through. And so they just start improvising. They just start improvising. It's a fucking mess. It's a mess. I've seen it several times and I couldn't tell you what it's about. Oh, baby. So for context, my friend Eric I went to high school with. After high school, I went to New York. He went to LA. Come back one summer. And in, like, April of that year, he was asking me to write, a script for him. And I was like, sure, what do you want it to be? And he never responded. It's on YouTube. Cyber Punch is on YouTube. It's 50 minutes long. It's technically a feature. And it won a film festival. Cyber Punch is an award-winning film. It doesn't matter what film or what festival it was. Don't ask those questions. But Cyber Punch is an award-winning sci-fi action comedy martial arts feature film. Can we go yet? You decide. Thanks. Alright, Stanley. Was there more than one nominee? There was probably a couple other films there. I couldn't tell you. I didn't go to it. I think it was the Philip K. Dick Film Festival, so it was literally a film festival entirely around sci-fi. Which, man, having Philip K. Dick's name attached to it. Having Cyber Punch in any way remotely attached to Philip K. Dick's name is frankly insulting. I feel awful about it. I almost forgot. I liked it when it was just you and me, doing experiments and running around chasing dust shades. Don't forget to do that sometimes. I won't be there, but I'm sure it'll still be fun. So this is definitely a fucking kid that came into the hospital. God damn. People can be mean. Really mean. Why do they have to be? My mom is mean sometimes. Just like your friends after my play. And it makes me sad when people are mean. And sometimes I cry when I'm sad. But then I remember what my dad used to say. Stanley, people are not really mean. Sometimes their intentions just take the wrong path. I don't hate your friends. They're not bad people. That's what my dad would say. They just do bad things sometimes. I never wanted to let Mom down, or make people not like me. I don't want to do bad things, but sometimes I do. And I always regret it. I don't think that makes me bad. Do you think my mom will be disappointed in me? Disappointed that I had to go? Fuck. I tried. I really tried. But I don't think I did it. I like it when I win, but I couldn't this time. I think it's okay. It's okay to lose sometimes. I really think it is. God, it's a fucking kid with cancer. Oh, Jesus. I'm really trying to be brave, but I'm really scared. I wish I could be a superhero and never be afraid. I've hoped so much that this was just a nightmare. If this is a nightmare, why can't I wake up? I was trying. Trying and trying. I wanted to wake up. I always talk to myself. Stanley wants to wake up. But it never worked. I never woke up. It all felt so real. And it made me sad. So sad, I couldn't think of anything other than sadness. You take care of Jacob, okay? Fuck. Jacob is a good beetle. And he was my friend. This is exactly like in my play. But this time, I'm the lead actor. I'll put on a good show, I promise. Yeah, that bit got me. I feel strange. I feel cold. I wish Mom was here. And Dad. But you're here, Big Hat. I really like you. I hope it's like falling asleep. Fuck me. Congrats for being the only person I follow who isn't streaming Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm trying to stay completely blind on Elden Ring until I play it, but I also want to finish playing all the Souls games first. So after this, I'm probably going to stream Dark Souls 2. Because I've only played Dark Souls 1, and I really liked it. So I want to do 2, 3, and then I want to do Bloodborne, I want to do Sekiro. And then I think I'll do Elden Ring. I also don't know if my computer can handle Elden Ring currently, so I might need to upgrade it first. But yeah. I lost my friend to cancer when we were kids. He was 10. I still remember him. He was hard to forget. Yeah, I didn't lose any. There was one kid on my, like, there's one kid on like my t-ball team, who was in a car crash, and they had too many kids for the car they were in. So they had like 4 kids in like the back seat basically, and they didn't have their seatbelts on, and so he went out of the car like in the crash, and gosh, we were around 10 or 12, and he lived, but like we went to see him in the hospital, and he was, you know, like I think like an arm and a leg were broken, and he had like to get like a ton of stitches and stuff. And he was conscious, and as far as I know, you know, like we didn't stay in touch or anything, but as far as I know, like he's okay. But I think that was like the first time that I had to like kind of come to terms with like, oh, people can die. like this is like the people that you know are not immortal. And it was real haunting. It was like real fucked up. Yeah. Don't know much about Spiritfarer. It's a premise that you're helping souls reach the afterlife or something. Yes. And so you're seeing like genuinely like the very end. I've gone through like storylines with like all these characters, and I only have 3, well now 2 of them left on my boat. One of them I'm still finishing stuff for. This guy right here, I've finished his story, and he's ready to move on. Oh, hey, Stella. It's time, huh? I cleaned up a bit. Might as well leave the place tidy. Found this old suitcase, so I packed my stuff. But I guess I don't need it anymore. Kind of feels silly. Well, I'll just leave it here.
Ready to do this? All right, sure. I'll be in the tender.
No, the Stanley thing is fuck. Cause God, when you're, I can't imagine. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine because you're, and yeah, Miles. I mean, your dad had to deal with a. He dealt with kids, right? Like that's what he did in the hospital. Wasn't he child oncology? It's the pain of telling someone it's okay if they go. Yeah, it's a lot of that. You can only work in pediatrics because kids always believe they're going to get better. I guess depending on who you are, that's better or worse, you know? And this is the one guy that's left after this. I still am doing a couple things for him. Okay. Jackie's really gotten to me too. I'm sure this monologue's probably going to be a lot. I fully understand you guys having to take a break after Stanley, though. His bit was a lot.
Hey, Stella. I know it's a bit late, but, I wanted to thank you for taking care of me. You know, on the boat. I know I didn't deserve it. Maybe that's the difference between you and me. You don't care about all that. You don't judge. I don't want to sound mean, but you're simple like that. You see someone who needs help, and you help them. No questions asked. No payment expected. It's just how you are. And you didn't try and stop me when I said I wanted to leave. Thanks for respecting that. I remember when I started working at that hospital. People kept telling me how great and noble I was for doing it. I was happy to take the compliment. I felt proud. I even started to believe it. You know, I worked in that hospital for 15 years. I'm not trying to make any excuses, but never seen my bosses. Not once. Just an endless parade of supervisors and managers. And half a box of donuts for the night staff on New Year's Eve. There was a book. You know, in the books you gave me. It was about, myths and stuff. Like old-ass stories. One of the book's chapters was about the afterlife. Things that happen after people die. In one of the stories, there was a river. And if you drank from it, you'd forget everything from your life. Just, like, blank slate. Poof. Like that. Ain't that crazy? And then there was this other place with a weird name, like Shoal? Something like that. It was kind of like hell, except not really. No fire, no pitchforks. That's where dead folks go. And not just the bad ones. Everybody. And in the Shoal, I remember that, everybody's equal. And there's no comfort. Doesn't mean it's uncomfortable. There's just nothing. Nothing good, and nothing bad. And you're shielded from light and from judgment. The dead go there to be forgotten by the living, but they also forget, and then churn to dust. Until there's nothing left. Just dust and forgetfulness. Everywhere and forever. Can you imagine that, Stella? Dust and forgetfulness. What a thought. Yeah, okay. We're there. Yeah. Just bring it in. See you on the other side, Stellars. Or not.
Okay, there's stuff to read. I was at a funeral for someone I didn't know personally. The eulogy was incredibly touching, delivered by someone who knew him well. What really got me, though, was the toy truck on the casket. He was a trucker. He loved his rig. So the family put it there, and it got me thinking about all the times I was driving at night, passing headlights, wondering about the lives of people on the other side. Yeah. When I was like... Yo, whoa? Okay, so that's if I go. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Oh, the spirits of everybody I... Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta leave. Let's get out of here. It's not time yet. Jackie came full circle for me, and I know more than one person that have tried to overcome anger issues, but too late. It's hard. You're wanting to redeem yourself, but worrying you've already caused too much damage, but at least he tried. Yeah, what got me about Jackie was this weird place of finding self-awareness and wanting to be better, and it not working. He didn't use self-awareness as an excuse the way you see some people do. He really tried. Yeah, so, in a lot of ways... Oh god, now they're gone. In a lot of ways, oh. In a lot of ways, Jackie... He's my stepdad. Just struggling with, anger issues. Hey, Daria. What's up? I heard it's been doing better since Stella's taken over for me. I'm happy to hear it. The rest of the letter's blank. Dear Daria, I'm currently reading a book to deal with my anger issues. It says that the first step to getting better is to ask for forgiveness from the people you've hurt. I know it sounds stupid, but could you... The letter's torn up here. I know I hurt you. I've been thinking I feel terrible. I hope you can forgive me. I hope you forget. I'm sorry. Jesus. Hey! Another magazine! Bright lights might not always be bright spots. See enclosed portal and chart. Bright lights. You get that when I'm driving past apartment buildings and the like. Lights in windows, different people following their own paths. I think the term for that is sonder. Yes, it is a term for it. I know because I saw an extremely bad student short film called Sonder. And it opened with putting the definition of the word Sonder on the screen. But I've got to be real. I have no idea how Sonder actually tied into the short film. It was very bad. It was very, very bad. Dead of night. Okay, so in a blue dividing two things. I think the big thing of that for me, I had a friend, Kate, who lived in Manhattan, and she had like a nice fucking apartment, heart of the city. I think this might actually be the place over here. She had a nice apartment in the heart of the city, by Penn Station. And she was up on like the 30-something floor, I think. And I stayed over there one night and looked out the windows there. And like across the way was a bunch of other skyscrapers with just a ton of lights on it, like all these individual windows, and just being like, every light in a window there is is like an apartment with at least one person living a life that I will never know. And I was seeing literally hundreds on just like the street across from us. Hey, I did do fried rice. Nice. Feeling I had felt and didn't have a word for it for the longest time. Yeah. Yeah, but like looking out the looking out those windows and just seeing like how many people just like in the city alone, just thinking like there's literally millions of people I'm never going to meet who are going to have entire lives that are full with everything that's important to me. And like and I guess it's just that whole thing of like, okay, so how much does my life individually like actually matter? And I think the answer I settled on was like entirely to me and to the people in my life. Like I have something to tell you. Now there are only the two of us in here. You might have guessed it already, but I can't really go through the ever door. It's really hard to explain. My guess would be that I've already been through it in a weird, strange way. See what I mean? Sorry to break it to you, but I don't think there's more to it. You, me, us, this world. Listen, I really don't want to push you towards it. Frack, no, but, you know, I think you should give accepting your fate a try. I'm really not one to give you a lesson, far from it. Funny thing is, I don't even know if I myself accepted it. My presence here might give us a clue. That being said, if you stay, I'll try to entertain you to the best of my abilities. But there's not much I can do, you know, as if I were somewhat limited, as if an invisible barrier existed in me too. I kind of feel it, you know. Sorry, Commander. I'm really sorry. Commander, well, never mind. I have some snacks to tell you. That's what he's been trying to say this whole time, is that he actually can't move on. Huh. Hard to grasp that each and every person is having their own unique human experience. Even the people you despise, the ones whose perspective you can't grasp. Yeah. That's the thing, and so it's this weird, especially like with this whole thing, like, I work in a field where, to put it bluntly, I want people I'll never meet to care about me on some level. Which is a weird thing to think and feel. I'm just kind of trying to figure out, like, I guess in terms of like when you're looking for like fulfillment. Jesus Christ, lazy. I'm looking for a while. Sometimes I want to drive home or back to school, especially at night. I think about the people in the cars around me and the houses I drive by, just people standing on the side of the road, and I wonder if they're fulfilled with life and that they're happy. To be honest, the answer doesn't matter because I'm never going to talk to them anyways. But then I wonder if anyone ever has the same thoughts about me when I drive by in a car or something. I think so, right? I think it's just an extremely human thing. What do you want? Thrush is once again saying to us a simple message. Are you ready for a little side adventure? This one involves the wandering merchant Francis. He carries cargo and stories and doesn't shy away from giving errands to adventuring rovers. You should run an errand for him. I'll explain it all. Visions of oil. I have more stuff? From Buck? I'm just a critique. Augustus is the one who wrote the story. Kind of sucks if you ask me. Fuck. Okay, am I wrong about where this thing is? Hang on. Still looking for that treasure. It looks like it'd be right to me. Maybe I'm just like a little bit off. No, I think about my stepdad a lot when it comes to Jackie. He's always struggled with anger issues, and he's not great at talking about any of it. He came from like the time where it's just like very macho expectations on people, you know, like you do not talk about that shit. Okay, cool, I was right. But you can tell shit gets to him, but it's all like so fucking suppressed. And I don't know, I guess I just worry about like all the shit that he doesn't say.
Captain, great haul. You really put the R in wholehearted. All your lost treasures of Crow's Ending have been found. An empire can finally be put to rest, thanks to your effort. And
scene. Wasn't that great? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Casper Crayford wrote me a personalized note, congratulating me for finding all of the Crow's Ending treasures. He awarded me with the official title of Master Adventurer. Since the magazine subscription was in my name, he thought I was the one finding all the treasures. Yeah, I know you did all the work, but it's not like I didn't already know where all the treasures were. Those clues were pretty easy. Sure, you went out, jumped into the water, got wet and all. Listen, I'll ask for another Master Adventurer card. I'll say mine got lost in the mail. That always works. I'll even ask for a name change, so we'll both have one.
old Johnny Silverleg would be proud.
Let me do that. Okay. Done all that shit. So I feel like this next thing must be that resource, right? I've always been very conservative when it comes to things like that. Definitely weird to see that everyone in my family has problems that are affecting them at any given point, but knowing that we'll never talk to them because none of us are comfortable with that. Definitely still a thing. It absolutely is, and it's a very common thing in my family, and it's caused a lot of major issues because we cannot talk about and solve any problems. We have to instead pretend as though the problems do not exist, which is not very chill a lot of the time. Where is Francis? Because one more squid and I should have all of Elena's stuff, basically. And then I've got this thing for Buck now. I really want to get a fucking... Why are we moving so slow? I just want a squid. Please give me a squid. I know I can catch them around here. I've done it before. Is calamari squid? Or is it octopus? Thank God. Jesus Christ. Let's see if we can get one more for insurance. No, this is definitely not a squid. Alright, so my problem is, I didn't see Francis anywhere on that fucking map. So I moved hoping it would make him appear. Where is he in a set spot on the map now? Because maybe he only relocates when I... Let's just go to this place and then come back, because oftentimes he'll be sitting outside the boat when I come back from an island. Because I don't want to go back to the Everdor currently. Buck literally can't move on. There you fucking are, Francis. My boy. Aha! Merry adventure!
Oh, that's right. I need to get into character and dust off a bit of my old method acting. Give me a minute. La 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 la. Rugal, Rugal, Rugal. Hello, my dear. Welcome to my humble embarkation. I am Phyllis. I pillage villages and steal from the corpse of the day. I have their things, the things of the dead people. Buck, are you sure about this? Sounds macabre. If you find more of these objects for me, I shall reward you. That must be the resource. Phew, that was harder than I thought. How was it? Good, yes? I think I nailed it. Buck wanted a somber tone. I think that came across. Alright. Tea leaves and celery, which are all currently growing. Visions of oil? So many fucking shoes. Don't need that many shoes. Keep 5 for safety, but like I don't need those shoes. Complete the proper errand. Wait, Visions of Oil is the errand? Okay. Huh. Commander, well done. You accomplished once again an adventurous task. Bards will once again sing your praises. The graces of Amalda will once again inscribe your name in their golden scrolls. You did great. Congratulations. That's all of it? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? We've got Francis here. Let's fucking clean shop. These should be the last tea seeds. And I've got celery growing. So let's fucking go. And yes, I do get the irony of me refusing to go to the Everdoor and instead obsessing over all of these, obsessing over, like, completing all these tiny things. I do completely get that. But you see, all I'm doing is helping the devs tell their story. Look at the constellations again. Yeah, now that I have the full thing. Well, I got the projector slide, like, with all the constellations on it. Buck has more for me. Okay. I'm betting that's what's gonna open. Finding people's, like, dead things. Or dead people's things, I'm assuming, is gonna be, what that final resource is. Man, these grow so much slower without the upgrade. Also, maybe because I don't have them watered. Oh, you can see the ground moving a little bit. That's cute. Why'd it stop? Yeah, whatever. T. What's the T, sis? That's the T, sis.
I mean, once I do that, Elena's stuff will be done. Oh, Buck went to sleep. Damn it, I was gonna, like, get the thing I needed from him. That's all the celery I need. It is just tea now. Sit in a chair? Oh, yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll sleep so I can get Buck back. I'll also let these grow overnight. Where's a good chair to sit? I guess the one Giovanni always used. Oh, this is fine. God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Man. You had Buck all along in the Wait, I had Buck all along in the constellations? Is he there? Wait. Which one is... Okay, wait, so... That's Giovanni, right? Is this Buck? Wait. Why is he there already? I wonder what Buck's deal is, because he doesn't seem to understand him either. Maybe by playing the rest of his stuff, I'll get it. But, like... He's been through the Ever Door. Did he have a near-death experience? That's the only thing I can think of, right? Like, what that would translate into? You got the constellation when you got Buck. Alright, buddy. What do you got going on?
A new adventure awaits. Deep down in the narrowest crevices of the underworld slithers a vile and villainous creature. A treacherous enemy who puts our newly gained peace at peril. The Lizard King. Fallen monarch of the Slizaraz dynasty. Long was he in waiting, cloaked by the shadows of the Kurloman grottos. Long was he devising his grotesque return. But Commander, the ever-vigilant sentinel, thrushes have warned us of his reapparition. He has been seen last in Edgeborough Lane. There is hope we can stop him and make him see reason. Onward. You're up on like all the lore after finishing too? That's fair. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to see if there's like official word on some of this. And I'm still missing this one figurine. Six. Okay, so I need to harvest 2 more of these. Which island has a mystery resource? There's a couple. So I can check, but I'm so close to being done with Francis. I just need these to grow. Bear in mind and see if it's obvious or not compared to yours. What do you mean? Oh, we need to read up on like all the lore after finishing 2? No, that's not connected.
See if it's obvious what the missing resource is. Yeah, because they've had them like question marked out, and there's several on the Cultstein mines. Load in my game and see. Yeah, it's the Cultstein mines have like 3 things that are marked out that I'm like, so I haven't gotten the ability to do these yet. I'm at the end of the game. So I think it might be whatever I'm doing with Buck here. Come on, buddy. So close. I saw that they designed this so that you don't have to use, like they're doing WASDA, but they don't make you do D because the same, you have to hold down R to play this. And most people would use the same finger to press D as they would use to press R. Just a nice little, like, heads up. Oh, come on. Alright. Here we go. We have tea. There we go. Okay. We did it. Alright. So those mines, yeah, see there's 3 of them there. But let's go after the Lizard King now. Gonna fish, try to get some squids. I'm worried that I might need some squids to finish my cooking. Oh, I should plant some fire glow. Why did I not plant fire glow? Oh well. When that stuff's done growing, I'll plant a bunch of fire glow there, and then I'll just like look through the thing, select fire glow, and see what else I can combine with it. The end of this game is gonna fuck me up, huh? I completely understand why you two had to stop after Stanley. If I wasn't made with, if I didn't have nerves of steel, these question marks aren't showing up in Ame's game. What? What the fuck does that mean? Do I just need to go there and, like, look around? I have no nerves and kids are a hard limit for me. Yeah, that's fair. Bring those nerves of steel into phasmophobia with me first. No, that's... Okay, I'm an emotional titan. I'm not stupid, you know? I'm not gonna let ghosts kill me. Like, come on. I'm gonna try to make my cam a little... Okay, that should actually be fine. And I'm going to lower this a bit. There, now I'm in less of a dark, shadowy den. You want to hit on the last figurine, let a girl know? My current thought is that the figurine might be one of those question marks. And that all they're doing is, like, giving me a hint that there's, like, a secret there, basically. That's all I can think of, because I don't know why else those question marks would be there. It's that, or it's going to be the reward for a shenanigan. If I haven't figured it out by the time that I'm done doing Buck stuff... Buck stuff is a lot of fun to say. If I haven't figured it out by then... Yikes. You know? Okay, how about this? How about rice flour and mushroom? Also, straight up, I know that you're trying to guide me towards, like the fire glow thing was definitely giving me a hint. I'm fine with that. I don't need to figure out every recipe for myself. I don't think that's, like, there's just so much stuff. So if there's, like, anything particular where you're like, oh yeah, this is a weird thing to, like, think of.
Peasant, I am the great Lizard King, first of his name, great noble of House Reptilia. You are my loyal subject. You must do whatever I wish. Well, I need carrots. My town is hungry, poor peasant. They need food. There is a problem. We had food, but I ate it all. I keep eating, all the time. But I am a proud monarch. I cannot tell this to my people. You must help me.
Buddy, I got a shitload of carrots. I'll tell you that much.
I have a sickness. Think about me when you do this. My loyal subject, I'm so happy. These are some of the most beautiful carrots ever. I will have the greatest time eating them. If I'm not hungry, then how can my subjects be hungry? It doesn't make sense. You did well for your king. Praise me.
I did it. Got down for a few minutes and looked up a list to make them. Yeah, I straight up might need to do that as well, because that idea, that's going to be so much.
Commander! Oh, what a valiant effort. The Lizard King is fierce combatant, and his taste for carrots is legendary. We should have planned more meticulously. Nothing good ever comes out of helping the wicked. But a true warrior always tries.
I feel like there's probably going to be some stuff with olives I can do, too. Veggie pot pie! Olives and mushrooms, specifically? Do tell. Okay, so Buck is done. Maybe I just go to the Cultstein Mines and we try to figure that shit out. You know? Oh wait, I've cooked at least one new recipe. So we should actually go to the collector, because I'll have a check-in for... No? Really? Haven't I cooked at least one new thing since then? I thought I was one away from unlocking something. Curious. God, it's just me and Buck, like literally. Got all the fish. I literally just need to cook and find this figurine. Cultstein Mines, let's go. I guess we'll dig around there. Maybe those question marks are trying to tell me where there are shenanigans that I haven't found. Maybe they disappear after that. Maybe it's just like trying to tell me like, hey, you should be looking around here. Because I don't know why they wouldn't be showing up for Ame. So it must be stuff that like... That's gotta be it. I can't think of what else it would be. So there's 3 of those fucking things there. That means that is the place I am most likely to figure out if I'm on the right track or not with my thinking. Mushroom salad? It's a thing people do? Fire, glow, and flower. Let's go. Let's check out these mines. Three things. I wonder if there's 2 shenanigans and then the... Again, welcome aboard. I'm proud in there. Because this was the place that, like... They're like, you can't do this until you have a bunch of stuff. Right, I remember this. I feel like you must be right about the mines. Is there a bunch of stuff in here that you remember? You're also trying to not spoil things for me. Which I get and I appreciate. And I also don't want to be spoiled. So we're good. I didn't have dash when I came in here before. Forgetting how to double jump. That didn't do shit. Okay, no secrets there. I didn't remember everything about the mines because I completed a bit ago. I also got the figurines much earlier, so it's hard to remember where they are now. So you've got the figurines. Okay. And there were things I could have done early. There's 3 question marks here. Like, why would that be there if it's not... I guess, can you look it up and see if it's just like some weird glitch or something? Or if there's actually stuff here for me to find? Because, like, I'm going to keep looking. I'm assuming there's stuff, and I just have no idea what. But, like... if they straight up aren't there for you, like, that's... weird. So my thinking is it must be trying to tell me there's shenanigans or something. But there's, like, no people here, either. Like, one of the deals about this place is that nobody's here. Wait, I remember something. Yes. Yeah, I remember that area. I couldn't get in there before. That was just a chest. That wasn't marked, though. They didn't say rare chest or anything. 2 diamonds and fancy vases. How many chests have I found here? I don't know. Okay, let's see if that changed the thing at all. Yeah, and there's still one there. Okay, so that's what that shit means. I wonder if it's in the mines or if it's something outside the mines. It's gotta be in the mines. Okay. Alright, so there's one more of those fucking things in here somewhere. Just keep an eye on the... Just look for more telltale signs of a hidden thing. Okay. I'm curious about that shaft there. Because this one takes me here. There's nothing else there. Okay. Going to the left takes me back to the beginning. Okay, that's not a thing. I've got this shaft here. I've found that before. Seems like there are question marks because you don't know what they are, and they will be put in the category they're supposed to be in once you get them. So likely what it is it's chests. It's likely. So you've like counted like the number of chests that Ame has and stuff. I hope it's not that I've like not cracked one of these, because you think it'd still count even if I just saw it, right? Here we go. Okay, so that's this area done. Okay, so they at least tell me that it's something. So there's other places that have question marks. It doesn't mean you need to get another ability like I thought it was. Or me needing to get to like another part of the story. It's simply, hey, there's a thing here that doesn't fall into existing categories. Although it's weird, like they usually list the rare chests. Maybe it's because I hadn't had them on my screen? It only counts them if I've had them on the screen? This pier, I haven't gotten fucking anything at this pier outside of that, that shenanigan. And then there was the light. But like, but the light wasn't even that, like, cause I thought it would be that, but it's still there even though I've lit it up. I've done fire glowing potatoes. Fire glowing blue might genuinely be the only thing left. I guess fire glow and a sweetener will give me like a spicy candy. I thought I already did that though. Maybe I haven't done the spicy candy. Maybe I just like in my head was like, oh, that clearly is gonna make this, and then acted as though I actually had done it. Try cornflower. Do you think it'll be different? Maybe on your screen you need to have found them. If you got the figurines earlier, that means that I literally... Wait. There's another one? Oh, it's just gonna be the certificate. Thank you, dear reader. You're among a rare breed of adventurers, one of the only to ever brave the seas and recover the lost bounties of Crow's Ending. As a token of your dedication, here's a lifetime membership to the famed Master Adventurers Guild. We welcome you with open arms. Is that at the island? That's at the island, isn't it? But you know, if I go to Crow's End Inc., I can go inside that building, huh? I'm checking the water now. It's right there. It's right goddamn there. God damn it. I'm like, they've hid stuff in the water before. And that's gonna be marked off the list, isn't it? No! But I can't go into any of those buildings. I don't have a key. And nobody there says anything about getting me a key. Yeah, all these people just want to be alone. And every one of these doors is locked. Do I have to get the key somewhere else? This is very upsetting. I'm mad. It's a fucking questionable meal. Yeah, because it's fucking glue. It's glue and spice. We'll try cornflour. And then we'll try... fucking... Who's to say, honestly? We've only been going for 4 hours. God, I mean, we're finishing today. It's just worst case scenario. You're gonna have to watch me pull up a list and, like, walk through some shit. Where'd my fire glow go? Went to the bottom. Okay. I can put it in milk? Is it strawberry milk? Hoseki Quarry has one. It's possible there's been a development there because of... because we had the crew leave? Buck has stopped doing and saying things. Okay. Might as well just plant all the tea. Just get it all out there. Award Master Adventure. So he has a permanent mood boost because we have Master Adventurer. Oh, Gordon onion rings. I should do... I don't know if it's going to count, so I should do... That's another thing. I don't know if it counts if I get the food without having cooked it. I think it does. I don't think I've ever cooked onion rings. See, this is always weird to me. We've got these books, like, right here, and I'm like, that's gotta be a thing, right? Okay. Why? But I can't interact with any of this. Definitely seems like it should be a thing, right? Why are all these books? Do I have to come here at a different time? There's a guy here earlier in the game. It was a hidden break room. Oh, okay. So it's just like fun. It wasn't actually like... It was just like a fun little environmental thing. I hope it's not something I've permanently missed. That like actually had like a material component to it. Literally that. God fucking damn it. That's such an obvious one too. I'm so mad at myself. I should have had that from day one. Wrong way. Okay. Guys, we are looking at... Not a lot of places left. Is it Alt Harbor? Chilaquiles! Hey! I pronounced that, like, perfectly. Did you hear that shit? I was, like, spot on with that. Alright, fucking fire glow and milk. What is this? What does this make? A chai latte. I knew that. I've already done it. Here, I thought you were learning French. Yeah, but I love fucking fire glow and chicken. Wait. That's right. I love fucking. That was the whole sentence. Chilaquiles was Jackie's favorite food. Are you shitting me? God damn it! It's too late. Well, I'll just take them with me when I leave. All right, Crow's End. Let's see this Master Adventurers Guild. Had to tell you. Yeah. Oh, but now that I've cooked that, I bet I actually have a collector's thing I can do. So I'm pretty sure I only needed one more. What are we looking at? We're looking at... I don't think any of these other places have a thing left. That's done. That's That's done. That's done. There's one more at South Point? Oh. One more. Wait, there's one at Misty Woods? Okay, so Misty Woods, South Point Docks, Crow's End here, and then the fucking pier. Whatever's at the pier that, like, I'm routinely missing. I feel like I need to find a key to get in there somehow. It's got to be inside one of the buildings. I can't think of, like, what else it could possibly be. I got the thing out of the water. Unless there's another thing in the water. There might be another thing in the water, because you can take that whole path to the left. I'm gonna have to check that. I'll check there after we check in all these other places. Crow's End, I think it's to the left. Yeah. Not a non-spoiler spoiler? What about? About what I'm missing at the pier? About Nordsea? Just tell me, do I need to get a key? I guess. Is the thing I'm wondering. Like both in dreams. No key exists. Huh. So I still can't get in there? I really thought I was reading the situation right. But I guess this isn't the guild? I don't know where the guild is. I was like 100% sure it was going to be here. Something in the water? Fucking right there. Let's go, baby. Yeah, you can't grab that? Come on, Stella. Well, you've got to be shitting me. God fucking damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, wait, I can probably just do it to here, then. There we go, baby! Okay. That's a huge fucking weight off my chest. Alright. Do I have to get inside the buildings at Nordsea? Like, is there a way in without the key? Or are the buildings not what I'm looking for? Can I get in the buildings? It has to be in the water then. I should go over by the lighthouse and check the water. At least, like, most of them, I think. Okay. Let's, you want unlock now, but you can, but overall no key. I don't think any of them are unlocked. I checked every door, I think. You still had a thing? South Point. It was South Point Docks. Right. Also, Misty Place. Misty Pond. Misty Peaks? Misty Woods. Alright, there's something hidden here. What do you got? Oh, yeah, I already knew that. One last fucking experiment, I guess? Did I do it with honey? Let's find out. Oh, that's fast. It's real fast. It's kind of spicy candy, probably. Cough drops. Okay. This is some basic shit here that I don't have. Let's try combining tuna with something. Fried fish. What have I done with tuna? I've done some stuff with tuna. There was one tuna thing that I had to do. I think it's the only time I've cooked a tuna. Maple salmon specifically, a sockeye. Oh, it's any salmon, but yeah. Tuna tataki, tuna and savory veg. That's all I've done. I haven't. Okay, so let's fry a tuna. Tuna and glue is where you can bread it. Did you try just cheese? I have not tried just cheese. That's a good point. We're gonna... So we've been going 4 hours. I was pretty sure it was gonna take less than 6 hours. If I had just finished the game, we would have been done in like 2 hours. But... Huh. This fire pit feels like it should be a thing. Let's check the water in the area. I get it and did the same thing. This is how I am with games. It's the thing that I'm most worried about as a streamer, is that because I have these tendencies, I'm not interesting to watch. Let's see. Okay, so none of it's in the... It's nothing in the water. There it is. I was like, it's gotta be a treasure chest hidden like halfway down one of these mountains. A cellar upgrade. I should check the cellar. I should see if any of the stuff that I have gotten since I last used the cellar can go in there now. Nope, all the same shit. God damn. Okay, let's go to... We need Southside Docks. While that's happening, we'll figure out food. What did I do here? Just cheese? Just cheese. Cheese fondue. That makes complete sense. I so desperately want to try salmon and glue, but I know it's a bad idea. So let's try breading tuna here and see if tuna stands out differently from all the others. I should probably also cook just a tuna by itself, huh? What's tuna tartare? Tuna tartare is... Do I have the ingredients to do that? It's hard with some of these dishes where it's like, what's the one ingredient? Tartare is raw? Okay, so I wouldn't... Would cooking just tuna by itself, even though cooking would ruin it, would that... I also wonder if the individual tunas are gonna... It's generally like a citrus? Yeah. Salmon glue, salmon glue. I could glue salmon. I have a lot more salmon than tuna. I could say that much. It's cooking faster than I expected. What's a cellar upgrade like? It just makes it ferment faster, right? I use the cellar so little. Mark Jick. God, so many fucking peach seeds. I'm very good with my work laptop and less used to my actual PC keyboard. That's fine. Hey, I have no problems. Also refuse to proofread. That's why you and Miles are so good together. You have those things in common. Miles has gotten better, actually. Only read other friends' writing for proofreading purposes. Won't help myself, only others. Yeah, I feel that. That's why you relate to Stella so much. Alright. This place. Okay, so there is that treasure on the top left, but I thought... Master Tapper, now he practices? Yeah. I used to get on him all the time about never capitalizing anything. Everything was always written in, like, complete lowercase. Which is dumb and doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but it's just fun to rip on him. Okay. I don't feel like I should have fallen down there. That was obnoxious. Mostly in lower case for things because autocorrect will capitalize most of what I need. That's fair. Did get that one. Yeah. Is there some other high spot that I wasn't able to get to before? Oh. I'm working here. Literally right fucking there. God damn it. Sheep upgrade? God damn it. Sheep army grows stronger. They're gonna get guns this time, so now instead of just being a line of defense, they can also fight back. Is North Sea Pier the only thing I have left now? Fisherman's Pie! Just a tuna. I'm sure just a tuna is going to be something, right? They're their own classification of fish. They have greatest lasers and guns. Yeah, baby. Absolutely. Looking at the achievement list. Complete all collections. Discover all recipes. Sell at least 200 items. I've got to be close to 200 items by now. I can literally sell just like a shitload of fruit to get me there if I need to. Frank-a-boy. There, that's 200. I'm doing it. We're going. The only thing left is collections. Oh my god. We are tearing through shit. Found that you got is the one you ordered the Everdor, which is fun. I am right? Like, the only... North Sea's the only thing left? Susan's Museum. She has stuff for me. There wasn't another place with something for me to get here, was there? I should try out the pirate outfit that I got. Oh, no, I just got a shitload of grilled fish, so I wasted a tuna. That's fine. I have other tunas. What if I cook just an urchin? I feel like a fried eel by itself would also be a thing. I thought I had more tuna than this. Maybe not. I haven't made mock gruel, but I have it. Which actually, that's a good test. I will not make it because we will go to... It's supposed to be fish sticks. This is how I can check it. We'll go to the collector and we'll see if it's marked off on her list. If it's not marked off on her list, it's very frustrating because that means I'm gonna have to like cross-reference her list with the right recipes. Bye, Alex. Alright. Easter outfit is... It's alright. Periwinkle. Pirate outfit's pretty good, actually. I might need to catch more tuna. What about new daffodils? Oh wait, do I get new daffodils? Oh. Just better movement than most movement games. Yeah, it feels really good. Garfold? God damn it. I think I like Tux the most, but Garfold is very funny. Oh, the blue eyes. Nah, I think I like Tux. Tux is just like such good contrast. Wait, fuck. How do I wind up on this? No, no, no. Get these clothes off me. I'm a pirate. Yeah, no, the deputy, like, the movement in this is really fucking nice. As you get upgrades and, like, you, especially once you get dash, like, it's good shit. And the way you can slide on things, it's very good.
Well, well, you're back with your creepy-looking dolls. These things are most definitely haunted. You know that, right? You even look cursed. I can see it in your eyes. Those eyes have seen things. Out of this world things. Deep in the abyss things. You should really kick this habit of collecting such strange objects. It would clear your head. It would even give me some peace of mind. Take this. Just get out of my sight.
Blackberry outfit. $80 out of 103, baby. I wish they would give me hints on the ones I haven't done yet.
More dishes. That's incredible. New Spiritfarers never cease to amaze me. Always relying on that Everlight. What a life you must have.
Okay. Thora's outfit. Alright, Mock Gruel. Where are you? Mock Gruel right here. I've never cooked it, but it's on the list. I think I just need to have... I'm trying to think, like, if there's any other thing here where I'm like, I didn't cook this. So between bread and tea, I'm missing something. And then I'm missing 3 between candy and yogurt. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna check that against my recipes, and I'm gonna see if that's completely accurate or not. Just honey, maybe as a treat. I feel like I've done that. That's how I got candy, isn't it? Curious. This isn't on her list. This must not be food. You've not done it? Yeah, I definitely haven't done it, but that must not be food. Because I think her thing ends at this. Okay. We might need to bring up a list. I haven't cooked just honey? Alright. I trust you. I thought I did. Maybe I cooked just like another sweetener and I got them confused. Fucking lollipops. Yeah. I guess if you saw that fucking outline, it was very obvious. If I cook just olive oil. The shape you recognized? Yeah, it stands out, like, a lot. I was looking at it and I was like, what the fuck is this thing? Like, I was trying to figure out, like, what I might need to cook based on the shapes. And, like, most of the shapes, like, unfortunately, like, round things don't do much for me. Just cooking bees. Yeah, baby. Alright. Let's see. Let's get a recipe list up here. Cooked olive oil, aka grease fire. It's cooking for a long time too. Interesting. The thing I'm missing at the very end is onion rings. So, even though it was listed for her because I've possessed it, I guess it's not in my recipe book? Because I haven't cooked it? Neither God nor the game want this to happen. Want what to happen? Oh, because it's taken forever to cook. It has taken its sweet-ass time, though. It's gotta actually be a thing. If that whole thing happens and it just comes out as a mistake, I'm gonna be pissed. So I'm gonna cook onion rings. Because I haven't done that yet. So I guess it doesn't mark the recipe for me unless I find the recipe or make the food myself. But it was counting on her thing. However, the achievement list has both find all recipes and complete all collections. So I do need to still cook everything to get it in my recipe book. Or even if I complete the collection, I won't get the recipe achievement. You've got to be shitting me. God damn it. Alright. Alright, olive oil and just a fucking onion, baby. That has taken its time as well. I guess in the meantime, we try to fucking figure out Nord Sea Pier. This is the one thing I still need to get. It's a bloomin' onion. Are onion rings... Oh, they might be flour, actually. Hang on. Yeah, because they gotta be breaded. I think I've made a bloomin' onion already, too. I definitely have. You don't actually remember? God fucking... Alright, so you're just out here shitting on me for no reason. Oh, God. Oh, God. Slow down. Please. Took forever to... Okay. Between sweet tea and garlic bread, grilled steak. Literally, I have not cooked beef by itself. You hadn't done just steak either? Yeah. I feel like a lot of these dishes are going to take a while to cook. Let's just sleep to make this happen. Cackled when he flew off, not gonna lie. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Well, just threw a kick. With how fast my boat moves now, like, I got left behind. Starring Kurt Russell. Was he in those movies? Just the oh god, yeah. Well, it's because to bring up the overlay so I can look at the recipes, it's shift and tab. So I have to press the shift button, which sends me flying. Okay. Just beef. None pizza with left beef. You guys remember that shit? That was great. Alright. So help me God. Let's figure out what we're supposed to do here. None of these guys want to talk to me, so it can't be that. Yeah, and I got that chest. It's like the pizza I make, none pizza. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I can't wait for you to be able to eat things again. Cheese is the thing you can wait for. I'm getting out of cheese. God fucking damn it. It continues to the right. How far to the right? Do I need to jump from the fucking top of the... I need to jump from the top of the lighthouse, don't I? Alright, so that's it then. That's the thing. So really, I just need to fill out my recipe book. And I think that's basically going to be everything for her. There might be a couple things left over, but it should then be very obvious what they are, because I can just cross-reference it with the recipe book. I can just look at the gaps. How fucking far? Okay.
I swam here. I've been training for weeks and weeks. Can you believe it? I made it here all by myself. Just me and the water. They told me it couldn't be done. Well, who's laughing now? Me! I hope they find a neat nickname for me in the paper. Something like... Sea Legs Michael. Fishman Mikey. Mike Finn. I'm no good. I'll let them make it up. Journalists have some great ideas sometimes. I hope they take a good picture of me. One where you can really see my muscles. I should probably be flexing. Oh, I can't wait.
Eggs, breakfast sandwiches. Oh, God, man. Indian food. Oh, yeah. Indian food would really fuck you up right now. Ramen and chocolate are top missed foods. I do love chocolate a whole fucking lot. I like real ramen, too. I wish I liked top ramen. Because it's so much cheaper and easier. But, like, I just... Having had real ramen, I can't really do top ramen. Haven't had chocolate in a year? Fuck me, dude. Fried mushrooms. Literally a mushroom and fat. We've not done. Guys, I mean, let's do a wellness check, I guess, but, like... Wellness check isn't really the word for it. I genuinely think we're looking at 100% cleared islands. Ramen is just so good, and I crave it every day, especially lately, because cold weather means soup. Yeah, ramen is just better soup. Making my own ramen noodles, like, it'll be easier than a great broth. That's fair. God, you're talking about, like... Watching people make noodles is really fun. Well, guys, we got like 20 things to cook, and we're just gonna have to sit here and do it. There's not really much to say about it. So after this, I gotta do... Oh, I can do cake. Flour and sweetener. Have I not done that? Surf and turf. I've done fried chicken. That's pretty easy. Surf and turf, just a crustacean and beef. I feel like I've done cake. I thought I made it too. Maybe I just already gave it to somebody. I'll check the recipes next time we cook. Fried crawfish specifically. I think I've done that, actually. Sweet coffee I've done. Egg salad is done. Let's see. Alright, surf and turf. Well, okay, so let's check that real quick. Have I really not done cake? I'm not seeing it. Huh. I guess we gotta do it. Beef and a crustacean. Hell yeah, cooking. The great broth is hard and so time-consuming. Yes. The one thing... Okay, so I've just been collecting kitchen devices the last, like, basically this year. I got an air fryer / toaster oven combo, and I got a microwave because I didn't have a microwave, and I should really have a microwave. I recently got a rice maker, or rice cooker. I think I want to get a crock pot. Being able to just throw things in a crock pot and, like, make, like, a kick-ass stew by doing jack shit is so nice. And you can make so much of it, and then you just got it in the... You just got it in there. Crock pots scare you? No, don't. Crock pots are so easy. They're so easy, and you get so much food out of it. It's unreal. The problem is that I need more counter space in my kitchen. I'm thinking about getting some tables that are the appropriate height and then putting them on the wall opposite where my counter is currently. Something along where the stove is, because the stove is like the only thing on that wall currently. And there's just a long stretch of empty wall, and I need to make use of the space. But the toaster oven and microwave took up a lot of the space. I think Instant Pots are even better. That's fair. Just a big fucking crock pot. You can make a bunch of... You can make meatballs. Make meatballs in a crock pot. Sideboard storage thing? Yeah, that would be really tight, actually. I could keep stuff underneath it and then also have, like, something on top. Of an Instant Pot we rarely use. Have you ever... Dude. I made meatballs once in, and that process... We did Swedish meatballs, and like that process was way different than I thought it would be. It was very, very good. I was very happy with it. Made ribs in the Instant Pots once, and those were good. Fucking nice. I like that Miles likes it a little bit more because he's just that much of a carnivore. I've made ribs once in my life. And I did it in the oven, and I was really happy with how they came out. The whole brushing on the, oh, fuck. Just look like it was so much easier than I thought it would be. Cooking just seems so difficult from the outside. But, like, almost everything I've gone to cook, I've been like, oh, this is actually way easier and less intimidating than I was afraid it was going to be. Fish them under the boiler with a glaze in the oven. Wait, I'd already done surf and turf? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting my dick? Okay, between candy and lollipop. Hang on, is this listed in a different order than what it shows up on the... Oh, it definitely is. That's unfortunate. Huh. Okay, well. Oh, cornbread. I haven't done cornbread. Let's do that. Corn flour and fat. Want me to pull mine up? You can if you want. I'm just gonna keep looking through here. Done steamed shellfish, done popcorn, lobster germinal, done the heat-treated crab. Plain rice, grilled veggies I've done. Shellfish stew I've done. Grain salads and southern boil I haven't done. That's a crustacean and a grain. I should do that. Clam cake I haven't done. That's clam and flour. Folks, we are at the... I should have pulled this up. Pear tartlet. Ooh, pears and flour. Hell yeah. Fisherman's pie didn't even need to be tuna. Oh, if I use both of my tuna on non-tuna specific things, then I need specifically tuna for stuff, I'm gonna be so sad. Should you look at the recipes while things are cooking? Yeah, I wish it was in your menu or something. There's not actually like a Master Adventures Club I can go to or anything, is it? That was just like a fun thing. Chilaquiles. Man, there's a lot of food in this game. You. I forgot what we were making here. Cornbread. You tell me that wasn't new either? When the fuck did I make cornbread? Clam. And flour. Definitely haven't done that. Southern boil, crustacean, and grain. Just looking through all this. Maybe I had found the recipe and I just hadn't cooked it. In which case, it's fine because I would need it for... What's her name anyways? I've done heat-treated crab, yes. I've got a couple of them in my inventory still, I think. Okay, yeah. So I hadn't actually made the cornbread before because it's the only thing I've cooked since now, and it's showing up as new. So it's good that I did the cornbread. Yeah. I wish this was sorted in the same... It's fine. Shrimp tempura? I've definitely not done that. Oh, I could really go for that too. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner after this. I don't have a ton of options around me. I could do delivery. What was I saying I was going to get before? Oh, like a meatball sub or something, or like a chicken parm sandwich. Maybe pizza. I've definitely done just mushrooms, right? So I gotta do pear and flour. I've gotta do... Oh, what was the southern boil? Crustacean and grain? Crustacean and grain. Lobster is the easiest crustacean. Are you on the Spiritfarer wiki? No. Fried mushrooms, flour, oil, mushroom. Is that a thing in here? They do have like grilled mushrooms. That's just regular mushrooms. That's just mushrooms on themselves. Is there another mushroom specific dish in here? Tuna tataki I have done, thank God, because I had to. Calamari rings, squid and flour. Fuck. I might need to get some more squid. Crab cake, snow crab and flour. Just chicken by itself. Have I not done just chicken by itself, actually? Shrimp tempura, shrimp and flour. I do need to do that. Mock gruel is sawdust and dairy. I should do that. Because I think I have the recipe, but I need to... Actually, no. Is it in my recipe list? Because I've gotten it, so it was showing up for the collector, but... Sail to here so I can catch some squid. We're just gonna fish until the food's done, basically. Send me the link in the Discord. God, I have so many messages. I think my main thing is, as long as I... Let's go down to the bottom, because I was working my way up from the bottom, basically. So I'll go down to that and see. Hey, it's done. Did onion rings. So what I'm looking for... Are you shitting me? Okay, but it was new food, right? Yes. Okay. No, the clam cake was. Fuck. Okay. Shrimp tempura. I was looking at... Okay, I did the grilled steak. So up above that... Tomato pizza, frittata, creme brulee, omelet, candy, scrambled eggs. Eggs and dairy to scrambled eggs? Have I not done that? Honey ham I have not done. Pork and honey, I should do that. I haven't done scrambled eggs either. Fascinating. Okay, so scrambled eggs I need to do, and then honey ham, and that's that. Those two are right next to each other, so I can do that. This is just showing me a bunch of stuff that I want to eat, which is a problem. What do I think is going to happen at the end here? Stanley ended up hitting me harder than I thought it was going to be. I think just getting face to face with like the reality of like a kid going through this shit sucked. Oh. Both Stanley and Jackie hit me pretty hard. Ugh. Buck can never go. I do wonder what the thing with Buck is. I guess my two thoughts are maybe Buck was like a self-defense mechanism, like that was me trying not to, like I invented him for me. Got one other very dark theory. I hope that's not it. I only want good things for Buck. Thank you for blessing me. God damn. That extra D4 will come in handy on this, Is it an athletics check to fish? Would it be an athletics or a survival check to fish? I think Tyler made it a survival check. What's the dark theory? Scrambled eggs. Fuck. What was the other thing with scrambled eggs? Honey ham, honey ham. Pork, honey. So I was thinking before that, like, it was... He potentially had, like, a near-death experience. Depends why you're fishing? Yeah, dark theory was potentially that it had been like a suicide attempt. Which is why he's in this really weird, like, kind of limbo situation. Oh, yeah, I think survival would be probably to hook the fish, and then athletics would... I guess athletics would matter if it was specifically, like, a very large... No, I've done meat pie. You're shitting me. I haven't done meat pie? No. I swear to God I've cooked meat pie. You're talking so much about meat pie yesterday too? Yeah, I swear to God. Maybe I just got meat pie from somewhere? I should get a bunch of mushrooms and, like, do some shit with mushrooms. Just throwing, like, oil and grilling it. I want to do a stir fry. I should do that. I should just go get a bunch of fucking vegetables and do a stir fry. Finally make that rice. God, that'd be good. I should just do that shit. There definitely is a thing. Frank's mushrooms and butter is the best. Yeah. God, ooh, I could do Brussels sprouts too. Get Brussels sprouts out on the baking sheet. Mom stir fry sauce recipe. The girl know my mom mastered it. I think I'll actually hit you up on that. I should also just bust out my Zelda cookbook and my Breath of the Wild cookbook and just start picking things from it. Alright, what am I going to do after this? Meat pie is cooking. Right, there's still fried mushrooms. I don't think I did them. I did read that I had to do them. I don't think I actually threw them in yet. I might have. But yeah, Merc, they do have fried mushrooms. But since you can only have 2 ingredients, it's just mushrooms and oil, no flour. Lokma, honey and flour. Okay, that's new. I want to learn to cook Thai food. If I can learn to make a peanut sauce, I'd be so happy. Yes, a squid. Holy shit. Thank God. Hopefully that's the only ingredient I'll need to go get. Corn dog? Excuse me? Did it have to... It's because I combined the... It has to not be rice flour, so I have to do... I can do corn flour in anything that isn't pork, basically. God damn it. Lokma's definitely a thing. Honey and flour. Vegetable stir fry. Still need to do. It's fat any veggie, but it has to not be a leaf veggie, mushroom, or potato. So I can just straight up do fat and carrots, and it'll do vegetable stir fry. Because if it's with a leaf veggie, you get a green salad. And yeah, carrots. Finally, all those carrots will come in handy. Oh, yeah, shrimp tempura is new. Honey ham's new. There we go. Honey ham is old-fashioned? All right. I don't think I'm gonna need any more ingredients, but I'll just keep planting stuff just in case. The one thing I was worried about was getting a squid, because I saw there's like a squid recipe, and I was like, God fucking damn it. Like... Oh. How's everybody doing? Generally. I don't know, we gotta, let's just have some conversation while we do this. Like, because figuring out what to cook next is only gonna be a very quick... It's gonna be just very quick stuff. So we're kind of just hanging out for the next probably half hour while we cook. If anybody's got any questions or conversation topics, let's go for it. Suffering through school. That's fair. What are you studying, Deputy? Dreading work tomorrow. I have so much to do, and then I have to go to the office, likely Tuesday and Wednesday. God. I still can't believe they're having you go into the office. It is such an absurdly pointless thing for you to do. With the work that, like, you genuinely work a job that requires no in-person communication. Meat pie? Meat pie! Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what happened. Is maybe I tried to cook a meat pie, and wound up running into the... I kept accidentally making other stuff. Okay, Lokma, honey and flour. Let's fucking go. Any flour? Any flour. Nope, not that. So hungry with this food talk. Yeah, I need to figure out what to eat. Computer science, I don't know if I'm enjoying it, so maybe I'll switch sometime. It's rough. I know a lot of people studying computer science right now because it's some of the most secure employment you can get worth like good money. But if it's not something you can enjoy and it's going to make you miserable to work, like, it sucks. Trying to get a note from my surgeon to get a medical exemption until after I recover from surgery, and then I'm desperately looking for a new gig. Yeah, I feel that. What do you do again? I'm trying to think. Is there a way to pivot you into being able to convince Jay that, like, we need your skills at Dwarven Forge? Because, like, you need to work in a better environment. So badly. I'm an IT business analyst and I don't want to work for Dwarven Forge. That's totally fair. Hey, the last, no, I shouldn't talk that shit on stream. Focaccia. Any flour that's not corn flour and fat. Yeah, I haven't done cake or focaccia. So let's go. Wheat flour and just fat. So hungry at this food talk. Like, genuinely, like, yeah, my stomach's getting bad. I'm in a state. I just don't care about being in IT. So, like, I don't know what I want to do. That's fair. I mean, so it's that thing where, I mean, the money's not bad, right? That's the whole point. It's the whole point of, like, that sector's jobs. Money's great. Yeah. I guess that's what it really comes down to. I was talking to someone a couple weeks ago, and she was just like, yeah, I don't know, like, I'm studying this because it's supposed to be, like, good money, but then I'm just like, it's just like, yeah, but her friend saying it's like, not enough or whatever, and I'm just like, I mean, does it support the lifestyle that you want to have? Do you feel like you can have the life that you want with that job, basically? Do I need to do a be right back and grab food? No, if anything, I'd probably just order something. I'm trying to think, what do I have? I could start the toaster oven up. Toaster oven. I could start the toaster oven up, and I've got some frozen pizzas I could throw in there. But I feel like I might actually just look for a place that can do like a meatball sub or a chicken parm sandwich and go for that. So I'll be able to work from home full time and have less crazy hours for late night releases and early morning on weekend releases. Just want a standard work week job. That's valid. Well, and that's the thing. Like, your job is something that can easily be done from home. Like, which is why the office thing is stupid. You shouldn't have to commute when literally your entire job is done on the computer. Flour and any sweetener but honey. Flour and sugar, baby. I've done fried crawfish already. I know there's other stuff. Vegetable stir fry, we should do that next. Whole team except one person is in Boston too, which is funny. Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, it's proven that you don't need to be there because everybody else doing your job isn't there. It's maddening. It's actually, it's one of those things of just like the owning class being made of people who don't actually work and don't actually like experience any of that stuff, have no perspective on it, and so they just come up with these weird arbitrary bullshit rules. It really sucks. It's never good vibes. My boss put it, it's old white man syndrome thinking. Yeah. And that's something that rears its head. There really is, every job I've worked, there really is that thing that anytime I've worked under somebody that is like an older white man, there really is just like this thing of like, they just do shit that doesn't make sense largely because like they want to feel like some level of respect for some reason. Like, I guess that's usually the main thing is like, this actively harms the company, has nothing to do with the business, and is kind of shitty to the employees, but it's very important that I feel like I'm in charge in this way here. And saying that you have to come into the office and see them in person is one of those things. Like, they want to take advantage of the fact that you can work from home by asking you to work from home so that you're never truly off, but then they still want you to come in and, like, have to, like, see them and stuff. I don't know, it's weird shit. Going up the list. Oh, what's before green salad? Oh, it's the vegetable stir fry I was talking about. Cool. Grab olive oil and a carrot, baby. Also a big, like, this is how I was at work 40 years ago, so I can't change. Yeah, but what's amazing about it is 40 years ago, they didn't actually do full work days. Because there was no internet. They actually worked so much less. And that's the funny thing, is then they say, like, oh, this generation's, like, lazy because they're pushing back or complaining. And it's like, no, you straight up used to just go home in the middle of the day. Like, you didn't have the internet, you didn't have cell phones, you weren't always, like, you didn't always have to be reachable, you didn't always have to be on call. Like, nah, man. You'd have full work days where you didn't actually do anything. Because everything moves slower. So you could go home and actually live in your house that you were able to actually pay for comfortably because you were also being paid a fucking minimum wage because of the fucking progressive Democrat who put that shit in place, like, shortly before you were born, and you got the benefits of that, and then you were like, minimum wage isn't supposed to be, like, a livable wage. It's like, no, that's literally how it was designed. And that's the argument that I see now, is they're like, no, minimum wage is supposed to be for, like, kids out of high school, just, like, working a bullshit job. It's like, cool. There's not enough jobs for all the people who need to live. So, like, if some of those jobs then also don't pay for them to live, there's even less jobs available for them. Like, it's really fucking maddening. It's super clearly laid out, but because the people with money, like, benefit from it, they just put a lot of money into, like, spreading propaganda and spreading messaging that, like, a minimum wage isn't supposed to be a livable wage, which is fucking wild. Reagan did so much lasting damage to this country, and we have still not turned that shit around because so many Democrats like Reagan and are okay with it because they're also wealthy and they benefit from it. It's fucking maddening. We don't have a party. We're not choosing between left and right. We're choosing between not moving left and moving right. It's fucking maddening. Welcome to On the Anvil. Glazed carrots, carrot and honey. I want to cook this for myself, honestly. That sounds fucking delicious. I don't know if anywhere in my town even starts off at 725 anymore because it just straight up is not competitive. It's not. And everybody, oh god, and people complain, it's like, people just don't want to work anymore. And that's why they're not getting hired. It's like, no, it just straight up doesn't actually pay for them to live. And so they want to use their time trying to find a job that will actually pay them to live. And they're trying to force people up, like, into actually paying livable wages. Also, a lot of those job listings aren't real. Did you know, in order to get those business loans, the PPP loans, that they, which, man, they should use a better name. In order to get those loans during the pandemic, businesses had to actively be trying to hire or looking like they were trying to hire. So a lot of them were putting up job listings so they could keep the loan money, but weren't actually hiring, so they didn't actually have to pay because they realized, hey, my business is still running even though it's understaffed. So I can pay less money and still have it work, even though it's horrible on, like, the employees who are there and working because they're understaffed. It's real bad in food service. Chain restaurants have been horrendous to work in because they're staffing them less now because they realize that they can get by with it. And it sucks. And they're not being paid anymore. I suppose they're splitting tips between less people, so that's something. But, like, it's real fucked. It's real fucked. Whiskey and honey glazed carrots is great. God, I've never done this. I like eating carrots, and I just eat raw carrots, like, pretty fucking often. But if I could glaze it, make it less healthy, I'd adore it. Even recruiters are making fake positions and then recruiting and holding interviews for positions that are fake to inflate commissions and pretend there are more jobs. Yeah. It's like people have been... reporters have been applying to these positions to see, and, like, that's fucking happening. It's unreal. If they're open less hours, people still come in when they're open as well, so they're closed more, have less overhead, and make more profit. And they blame less hours on labor shortages. Yeah. They're kicking all that shit down the road onto the worker. I'm just getting so... Yeah, I've never made mock gruel. So it's not my recipe list, even though she had it on her thing. So that confirms the recipe list and her list are two different things. So I need milk and sawdust. I don't even like cooked carrots. This is what really gets Miles and I going. I know you're talking about capitalism and not about cooked carrots, but I choose to believe that you're just getting real pissed off about cooked carrots. That was fast. Nice. I don't think I've done mushroom salad. Maybe I have. I have. Okay. Before hot milk. Milk toast. That makes me happy. Corn flour and milk. Let's go. I hope I don't run out of flour. I don't think I will. And then calamari rings. That squid I needed and flour. Capitalism, damn the man. That's already done? Holy shit. It's just toast and milk. That can't be a real thing. Who fucking eats like that? Squid, 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 squid. It's a real thing. It's gotta be British food, right? The British who invented the fucking toast sandwich. I want to eat a toast sandwich once in my life. I want to eat one toast sandwich just to fucking see. If that shit actually is good, if one toasted piece of bread, like toasted and spiced piece of bread, because it's not just, they don't just toast bread and then put it between two other slices of bread. Like, that toasted bread has had shit done to it. Like, they've done more to it than just toast it. But, like, I want to try it once. Because the thing is, just eating a slice of bread is comforting in its own, right? So, like, a toast sandwich I could see being that way. But, like, because, I mean, it's just, fucking carbs are good. It's just the reality of the situation. So I could see that working. But, like, I want to know, like, how much flavor is in that center piece of toast? I don't know. I need to see. I do like that milk toast is apparently a food that has simply become... It's simply become an idiom for not very impressive. I need to do peach cobbler. No, I've done peach cobbler. Right? Because I remember I put that in and I was really excited about it. I was like, I hope this fucking works. And it worked. What dude cooked bread and went, do it again? There's a lot of shit that I'm like, I want to know how we figured out how to do. How many people died figuring out how to correctly prepare a fugu fish? You know? For the lobster roll. Okay. I might have missed some more stuff than I thought. Oh no, cough drops. Try lobster roll. Crab cake. Okay, no, yeah, I'm actually in a good spot. Crab cake, snow crab, and flour. I'm gonna do wheat flour to be safe. I'm terrified that doing rice flour is gonna make it be something different, and I only have one snow crab. And he got moved to the bottom of the line. So, like, which mushrooms are good versus deadly versus hallucinogenic? Yeah. Dimitri Martin has a bit. One of his jokes is, you ever think about the first person to, like, eat a bird? Just so, he's just like, you see that thing flying around up there? I'm gonna eat that. Like, what? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot that down and put it in my mouth. Like, I don't know, it's like covered in feathers. Like, they can't be great. He's like, nah, I'm gonna do some shit to it, don't worry. Someone has sucked on cow udders before, unironically. Absolutely. No, absolutely. If you don't have a bucket, like, that's the safest way to get the milk into your mouth. Absolutely. And I don't even blame them for it, honestly. That shit's fine. I want to know how we discovered fermentation, to be honest. How the fuck did we figure out how to get drunk off of fucking barley and shit that we grow in fields? It had to be an accident, right? We had to just, like, let some shit get real bad and then decided to drink it anyways. But, like, for hops and stuff in particular, it's weird to me because, like, you had to get that shit liquid, right? Or I guess maybe if you just leave... Maybe if they're not liquid, maybe if you just leave them out, like, they still get alcoholic as a solid? History professor has made it a massive point on how he believes early civilization was based completely on beer, and he's sort of not wrong. Would not be surprised. Hops are a preservative, I believe. Okay, but look at the barley. I don't know. Problem is, we're getting to the part of the stream where I reveal how uneducated I am. I genuinely have not cooked just chicken. Who found out hops are a preservative? Yeah. Yeah. Who figured out that, like, specifically inhaling the smoke from marijuana was, like, gonna get you high? They can dry out and be boiled and they're very similar to tea. Just a lot of really weird shit. It's a lot of weird stuff that we take for granted the way that we live. The fact that we have any kind of culinary arts is actually fascinating. They're used to make beer last. That's why an IPA is called what it is. The hops in it are the amount needed to keep beer good for a sailing trip to India to sell it, I think. It's like how noodles were invented. Much easier to just say because God said so. Yeah, that's why that's my go-to. Just gonna grill this chicken. And then, but who told God? Dude, God's just fucking wasted. This whole time. So much food discovery is just accidents. That's fair. It was probably easier when, like, survival was actually a thing that we had to worry about. Instead of it being taken for granted. Did I not do shrimp tempura earlier? I know I talked about making it. Maybe I just didn't get around to it yet. I did? Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's the thing before shrimp tempura. Got it. Cherry pie. I haven't made a specific cherry pie. Wait, but I thought I literally... Didn't I make a joke about it? Maybe I just never actually made it after I joked about how I was going to make it. This boat runs on cherries. That's true. Well, it's been running on olives lately. We're very close to done. Next is going to be the pear tartlet. Just a pear and flour. I'm just getting into, like, specific fruit stuff currently. Actually, I think it's the only fruit thing I haven't made. Done bisque. If I haven't done grilled mushrooms, we talked about making them, so that'll be fast. Did I do bouillabaisse? It's just a fish and a veggie or mushroom. I have to have done it. I've definitely combined fish with, like, everything I've got on this boat. And it's not a specific recipe. It's like any fish, any veggie. We're real close to done. Salt was... Yeah, salt was our first preservative. I'm pretty sure. That's why it was so, that's why it was so expensive for a long time. If you had salt, you were a king. Like, literally, usually. Which is wild, because it's just in the ocean. What can I say except fuck you? Pear tartlet boy! Gotta take the ocean out of the ocean, and then you got the salt. That's how it goes. I'm so glad they don't have salt and other seasonings in here. God damn it, deputy. Deputy, you want me to teach you about convection currents? Huh? Can we talk about the Coriolis effect? That doesn't have anything to do with salt. Teach you about calculus? Okay, what do you need to know? I wonder how much calculus I remember, actually. I was very into it. I thought I was going to be a laser physicist. I was prepping myself to be a laser physicist, and then a school in New York was like, you should come be an actor. And I was like, I must really have something. They just wanted money. We're just grilling some mushrooms, baby. I'm sorry, you what? I was planning on being a laser physicist. I was gonna go to Boise State because they have a really good laser physics program there. And then I kind of gave up on it because I was worried I wouldn't be able to afford it because I had no college savings. My parents didn't have a college fund or anything. And so I was like, maybe I need to just stay in state. So I was planning on going to Western Washington instead. Because it would be like a fifth of the price for me to go there because it's in state. And I was like, I'll just do fucking English or something. Because they didn't have like a good program for that stuff. And I was auditioning. I went to like an audition thing to try and get like a scholarship to do like theater there too as like a minor or something. And while I was auditioning there, they had a bunch of schools there. It was like 30. And the school in New York was also there. Master Chef? Does that mean I've got all the recipes? Got all the recipes. Now, let's check on our friend. Nope. Okay, so we need to go to her place because we need to see what exactly we haven't actually gotten our hands on that we have in our recipe book. Definitely made these. I don't think I've ever just made bread, if I'm being completely honest. Right, so there are a bunch of other schools at that audition, and one in New York offered me a couple $1,000s of scholarship, which was nothing in the grand scheme of things. But it got me thinking, like, maybe I can actually do this. And I came out here and fucked my family over, and it was great. And you know everything my professor talked about in class for the last 3 weeks? Don't worry, buddy, I got you. What's his number? I'll call him up. It's going to be a petroleum engineer, and then decided to just be an English major. At least yours is for talent. Mine was just for perceived happiness. Well, part of it was also, like, I was looking at it, and I was like, do I care enough? I was really... So the actual laser physics job, generally, would basically just involve me being alone in a room. Forever, basically. And I don't know if I could do that. I feel like I might be too social of a person to be okay with that. Yep, I did not have bread. Hell yeah. Mine's just because I don't even know what else there is to do. A lot of people, it takes them some time to figure out. I did it, dude, like, my idea of what I would do is very different than what I wound up doing because I didn't really understand or know what any of this shit was, you know? I had my assumptions about what being an actor would be and all that shit, but I didn't know. It took me years to, like, actually figure out what I want. And thankfully, I wasn't completely wrong about wanting to work in the arts. And I do actually want to be an actor. But, like, what it means, how I interact with it, what kind of lifestyle I lead, like that sort of shit, that all changed with time as I figured out, like, what life is. Until you're actually out there. Oh, shit. Was bread seriously the one thing I didn't have? It was fucking bread, guys. And I did it on the way here. Are you a master chef now? Do you have a cookbook in stores now? What would it be called? Stella the Magical Chef. How to cook with your Everlight. Spiritfaring your way to a decent weekday meal. Those were all made-up titles, and they're copyrighted. So don't you get any ideas now? Well, it's been a wild, dish-centric ride. You, barely cooking. Me, doing an honest job. I won't miss our little talks about food. Collector achievement popped. Baby, that's all of them. What do you want? Get on with it already. Wow, not even any dialogue for having, like, done everything. Deputy? I would take the Overwatch scholarships if you can get them. Honestly. I don't know how long those things are going to exist. But, like, I know my brother's been hoping to get esports scholarships. He wants to actually, like, try to be, like, a esports athlete. Which is pretty cringe. I would, if you can get the scholarship, because it pays for, it's a better way to get your education paid for than joining the military. I'll tell you that much. So, like, 10K in total Twitch chance would be a little more than 10K a year. 10K is a pretty decent amount to take off. Like, even if you just get, like, the first couple years, take, like, general core classes and all that, get all that shit out of the way while you figure out what stuff appeals to you the most and you can figure out which direction you want to take your education. If they're taking care of 10K for you, like, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. And Philly, when I offered you 15K? Yeah, like, if I had those options, absolutely take it. I wish I'd gotten offered that much money. I don't know who Esha or Thora are. Is that like a... Is that related to, like, a different... one? Another game they've made or something? Oh, that's pretty good colors. Skugcat. I still think Tux is the best. Very glad I came out to New York, and there's so much about my life I'm grateful for, including you and Ame. The fact that I wanted to learn game development as a kid and then didn't, and I'm out here trying to teach it to myself is frustrating. For sure. For sure. I get that. Well, I mean, let's check. We've got all the achievements outside of 2 hidden ones, one of which is telling the other, like, not telling Astrid about Giovanni, and one of which I assume is going to be ending the game. So we're doing it. We're finishing. Yeah, financially, coming out here and going to that school put me in a very bad place. Loan-wise, it's putting a lot of strain on me and my family, and I'm trying to figure out how to address it. But I also don't know if I would be happy or how different my life would be if I hadn't done this. Almost everybody in my life, outside of, like, Isaac and Tyler, are people that I've met out here. And Tyler came out here to be with me after a while. And I think he's happier being out here, and he wouldn't be here if I wasn't here. So I think, ultimately, it did good. But it's also hard to know, right? Because you only know how things play out based on the decisions that you actually make. You can worry about hypotheticals all you want, but, like... I don't know. I can objectively say, financially, the school was not a good choice. It's the sunglasses that really sold me on the gamblings. Yeah. I don't know. All you can really do is try to figure out what makes you happy and try to build a life around that, you know? And that's largely what I've been trying to do. And it's hard. Like, it's a constant learning experience, and I'm definitely not where I want to be. But I think I've notably made strides towards that, you know? I'm in a very different place now than I was a couple years ago. Which, you know, was a very different place than where I was a couple years before that. I don't know. I don't think I regret the way things have played out so far. One great thing is that you do still have time. That's another thing, too. You are not... Your life is so much longer than they make you feel like it is. Like, you have so long to figure things out. You are not done at fucking 25. 30 under 30 list. The people who are on 30 under 30 are usually people who had their lives handed to them by parents or some shit. Like, it is not a thing you need to figure out quickly. Well, we're here. I'm absolutely hugging every spirit. Alice, oh my god, it's been like 30 hours. God damn. Right, I kept everybody's houses on the other side of the ship. Gwen. Buck, I need you to wake up. Ring the bell. I will. Beverly. Fucking noises. Bruce, Mickey. Just go hug Summer again. I need to make it daytime so Buck will get up. been wonderful and a great trip, and I've enjoyed the journey. Same, yeah. Thank you guys for sticking through this whole thing. I didn't know how to feel about potentially streaming this just because, like, I knew it was going to be a very calm, like, not a lot of action, and it was going to be just, like, a lot of me, reading voices. We'll wait for Buck to wake up. It's fine. It's going to be a lot of me reading or just talking and trying to pass time. Seeing that you guys were excited about it is, like, what really kind of convinced me to still stream it. It's been a different experience than a lot of the other games I've streamed because it's, you know, it's still like fairly long, but it's a very chill experience. And it forced you to actually finish the game, yeah, so that you would see it before I did. There's also that. I hope this made you excited to play through more games, right? Like I hope that like what this has been for you has made you, whether it's like less intimidated or just like kind of more aware of what they can be like. It'd be really nice because it'd also be fun to be able to recommend games and stuff too. So often just worried about finishing or even starting new games. I mean, I feel that. Play through Doom. 2016 or the original? I still haven't played 2016. And I have it on my list. Like, it's a thing I want to play. 2016 is so good. That's what I've heard. I've heard 2016 and Infinite are both really good. I didn't hear as much talk about Infinite. You're going to try Firewatch soon and stream it? Firewatch is a lot of fun. We didn't stream it, but Miles and I played through it in one sitting, one day, sitting out in the living room when he was living with me. I think. It was Miles, right? Yeah. It was a really chill experience. God damn, Buck sleeps late. It's a really... I think you'll enjoy it. It's much shorter than Spiritfarer. It's a thing you can do in 1 or 2 days. Buck do be taking his time, though. Roger's very short but pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. It does a lot of stuff that I think is really interesting and that I kind of want to see other games do more of. It's a good time. There we fucking go. Hey, buddy. Well, you really booked it out of there. I think I have your favorite on me. Hang on. Yeah. His favorite food. He's as happy as he could possibly be. Visited Gustav's gallery. Wait. So even after Gustav's gone, his gallery just makes people happier? That's awesome. Okay. It's nice. Gustav would like that. It's literally what he talks about, right? Talks about leaving that stuff behind. From this point onwards, there's no turning back. Do you want to continue? Yellow. Hey, Mace. Just in time. You're watching literally the ending. cat's name is Daffodil. Your experience playing nothing but Overwatch doesn't make you fit to play these games. Yeah, I get that. Everybody's got different tastes. Just the sheer solitude of it. There's nobody with me this time. Well, the butterflies are with me, but not being able to talk to them. And then Daffodil's with me, but she's also going, I assume. Is it gonna go straight to the title? Okay, no. I was gonna say, if it just goes straight to the title screen, like, goddamn. We're gonna watch the credits. We always watch the credits.
Flowing through the seas of time, memories that were left behind.
This is the garden song.
Bring us closer to the end of this journey where we grew as friends. Take me through the mist and storms in waters that are still unknown. Under guiding starlit sky, we will learn how to say goodbye.
I wonder if if this is Laura Shigehara. I only say this because Laura Shigehara does so many ending credit songs for indie games. It's very funny. She does she always does them for the To the Moon games. It sounds like a different voice though, so it might not be her. Say goodbye to? Probably Alice. Alice, because Alice, was so sudden for me, combined with a lot of my fears. Stanley was pretty hard. Jackie, I feel like I knew a couple people like that, and really tapped into
all the steps
some fears and stuff I've had with those relationships. So that was rough.
A world on sea to us all, but it's okay. We'll be together, my friend.
I think those are Stanley was just rough because it was a kid trying to deal with the fact that he was dying, which is just rough, like, as a whole. Mace, I'm gonna try that maple glazed salmon. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cover a salmon in maple syrup. If that's the one thing I take away from this game, I've got to try that. So here's the question. If I say continue, yeah, so it's just basically right before 37 hours for 100%. I feel like I think I also streamed all of it. You're the Last Spirit, yeah. It would be kind of nice if it put it in there, but it's understandable that it doesn't. I assume this puts you outside the door. Yeah. Yeah. I think when we I think when you get to the twist, that's when a lot of it like kind of started hitting more, because there was definitely some of it with some of the characters where it was like, okay, so like what is the importance here? And then when the twist came around, that it was once I understood my relation to all these people, in kind of my place in the whole thing, it all started hitting a lot more. It was really good. I don't know, it was really, really good. Like, Buck was your sister's friend. We read up on this story after the fact. Your sister's friend. I'm trying to remember specifics. Sister's friend. I'm sure you'll tell me. No, this was really, I'm really glad I finally played it. Generally, it's the thing, it was like I saw it and I was like, this is gonna be my kind of shit. I just need to like make the time to actually play it instead of playing forever games like Overwatch and Final Fantasy XIV the whole time. I want to recommend it to people. There's a couple people now that I'm thinking about. I'm just like, Stella apparently never met him because he died as a teen, but she always heard stories of him and loved hearing about the fantasy games he played. That makes a lot of sense. I guess, yeah, actually, wait. So if we go into the files... Hang on. So this is literally... I can't do it at the door. Okay, well... I was gonna say... It's literally... I can't talk to them, but I can hug them. All the people that I've let go. Yeah, Gustav. Oh my god, his... Gustav actually hit me pretty hard too, actually. Gustav, I feel like, is the person where I was just like, oh no, like... that's the person where I felt the most like, fuck, like, this is me. Like, this is stuff I worry about. The really cool thing about him, this is something we discovered right before he got here, is even after he's gone, his gallery, people who are still on the ship will come in and look at the gallery he put together, and it'll make them happier. Which is a cool touch. If I just hold E, will it stay forever? No. But yeah. I like it a lot. I don't know. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad I did it. Reminds you of Fez, but less intricate, or Terraria. I wouldn't say it's very similar to either of those. But it is what it is. It's gonna be recommended to everyone. There's a couple people in my mind where I'm just like, okay, yeah, they would definitely get something out of this, and they should play it. So I'm probably gonna make those recommendations soon. But I don't know. I'm glad that indie games are able to like support themselves enough. I'm glad that Steam is like the platform it is. I'm glad that we have digital distribution, like that lets indie games like this get made. Because if we didn't have that, if it all had to come from studios, we wouldn't get stuff like this. I don't know. Because the cost of physical production is so ridiculously hard for indies. Like, the digital space is the only way it can happen, and we wouldn't get things like this. I'm just really happy with it. They did a really good job. I'm curious what they're going to make next, if it's going to feel like this, or if it's going to play completely different or not. Because it feels like the gameplay was tailored so specifically to their vision for this. I don't know. Thank you for watching this with me, guys. I'm just going to otherwise like ramble endlessly. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope this was enjoyable. Call your loved ones. And I don't know. I'll figure out what I'm going to stream next. I was thinking like Dark Souls 2 or Mirror's Edge Catalyst, but I don't know. I'll have to like look at the list of games I want to get through. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow? Like in office? Maybe. I don't know. I'll talk to you. Alright. Bye.